Okay. I
First
think
thing they saw when we went live is like,
I think hopefully this is us live. I'm just going to check the Twitch to make sure that it is streaming. Um, I think so. You're going to see Chris, and this is my hand. This is Bez, and you want to show your hand, Layla. So that's there is Layla. Layla has the best nails.
Thank you.
damn, ouch. I feel, oof,
I mean, come on, we're all about the red here.
fine, lady luck, you know. I'm gonna take all that luck with me into the rest of these games.
Okay, so we're going to start off with so let me look at this is incredibly badly organized, which is why it didn't say. Okay, so the first one we're doing is from. I'm not going to name any of these designers. I'm going to credit them on the YouTube channel afterwards. This one is called Actionable. It has. Okay, so what we're doing is we're going to create letters on the L deck to create silly actions for everyone to do. This is vaguely like in a bind, but people aren't going to get to see us doing all the actions. But yeah, hopefully it will be interesting.
Will you be taking notes at the end?
We'll discuss stuff at the end. Okay, so what we've got to do is shuffle the deck. Actually, Chris, could you just do all the shuffle? Oh, is your thumb okay?
I'm just not great at shuffling anymore, but yeah,
Aww.
I do need to practice.
Poor Chris. Chris had an accident. Do you mind people knowing?
Yeah, that's fine. Accident is one way to put it, so.
Yeah. But yeah, one has personal things
So
going
now
on.
we are curious, but you're not telling anything anymore.
So yeah, I sliced my thumb at the very beginning day, first day of quarantine, official UK quarantine, and had to go to hospital and get 11 stitches in my right thumb. It's a
Oh,
shame.
that's very recent. Okay, I thought it was an earlier.
Yeah, it was very end of March,
Oh, okay.
beginning of April.
Okay, so basically, on your turn, draw a card, look at the two letters. Using those two letters, you try to make two words starting with exactly those two letters. That's our instruction that everyone does.
Okay, this is going to
For
be
example,
an example.
Well, I'll do the example that they give us. For example, AU could be arm up, or IB could be inhale briskly. And we need to keep doing that. But if anybody stops doing the thing, then they can't do it.
Okay.
So we'll try it once as written, and then we might make tweaks. So, oh, um, oh, oscillate your up. I'm trying because it feels like oh, I'm trying to think of an old word.
I think oscillate would be fine.
Like oscillate means move like left and right. Okay. Oscillate your calves. Okay, so everyone's got to swing their calves like left and right. Okay, so now
So we have to keep doing this
yeah, for
forever.
or you lose. Okay.
Okay.
So
This
Chris.
is not very fun for the viewers to watch.
You have to make sure. So raise legs.
Raise legs. Okay, so they have to be
So
okay.
do we stop the oscillation?
No,
or
you have to do it all at the same time. Okay.
I mean, they're raised like they were kind of already there.
Yeah.
Which is why I picked it.
So we're all sitting down with legs that are raised. Now, Layla, you need to draw a card whilst oscillating your calves. That's a
Can
hard.
I-
So this actually feels like it's starting to be quite a bit of exercise.
We're all going to be quite fit
I
after this.
cannot think of anything.
Z, za.
What can you do with N?
No, nose.
Nibble on your. What starts with that?
Oh man, this is. We don't have any courgettes, or we could have done zucchini. We
Mm.
could have all been nibbling our.
Can we use the like environment?
I think so. Let's say yes. I mean, if the designer wants to chime in, then they're welcome to do so.
Because I cannot really think of any parts like there is nose and
I can't
so
think
no.
of. So, can you think of anything with the Z?
No, nothing really, and also no movement, etc.
It's. Let me check. If,
I would say
there's nothing
I
in.
can only think of like zip, but what are you gonna zip? Zip your mouth would be fine, but zip your nose, it's not like.
Oi, Chris, that was a bit of a.
It was a bit cheeky. I apologize. Sorry,
Okay,
for those
Chris.
that can't see, I took off my shoes and briefly stopped oscillating my calves.
Maybe if we cannot think of anything collectively, can we switch to the other one? Can it be
Okay, let's change the rules because I don't think this is quite working with the thing. What I would suggest is flip over 2 cards and use one of the letters from one of the letters from the
Yeah,
other.
it will give us more options.
So,
I will.
NZ and OH.
Okay.
So you could like hold a nose or.
Yeah, hold your nose maybe.
Okay,
yes.
everyone has to hold their nose.
And I'm
Okay,
also
we're all
drinking
holding our
coffee,
nose.
Man, I've got to reach. Okay. Oh, bad.
Oh, it could be even better. We start 2 piles. So instead of drawing 2 cards each time, you draw and cover one side and alternate, maybe. Perhaps. So you have to use a card from the last round. I don't know. It's just a.
I see what you're thinking. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm going to say we've got trying to think of an R or H, like some. Okay, hide an eye. Okay, I'm taking off my glasses because this is not looking like a game where glasses are good. Okay, so Chris, do 2 cards. Oh, my legs are getting
Okay,
tired.
something fun could work. Dangle your thumb, yeah.
Is that what you're doing, Chris? Tongue, touch your nose. No, we've already got that. Demonstrate your tongue.
I'm gonna go with thumb down.
Thumb down. Okay, so at least one of your thumbs needs to be down.
Yep.
Okay. Layla. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Ow, this is so hard. The calves
So we're saying
oscillating and
2, yeah?
legs up is a really hard one. For those who aren't here, I just want you to know.
I feel like I'm doing the peanuts.
Hide your. Yeah, hide your right hand or something.
Hide my right hand.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, so does the thumb down need to be on the left hand because the right hand is hidden?
Yeah, can be.
Okay.
But your right hand is not hidden yet.
Okay. How am I meant to draw cards?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Good
Oh.
question, Baz. Come on, how are you gonna draw this card?
Oh man!
You gotta draw 2 cards too.
That's unfair. Wait, I'm going. Wait, can I? I'm going to try and no, I don't have anything, any props to hide my hand with.
I've got flies all over my hand.
Oh man, I don't think I can do this. Oh,
I'm gonna
I'm
attempt
done.
it.
I'm done. Oh, that was tiring.
I don't know if I can.
Oh my gosh.
I could, but
No,
moving
I
the
fell.
leg
And-
situation
oh, yeah,
is not
everything.
Yeah,
healthy.
so basically Chris, I went out and then Chris went out.
It's fine
Okay,
apart
yeah.
from when you lean forward, the chair
Oh my
then
gosh.
starts
Yeah,
to
the
tip
chair
and you're
then
like, "Whoa,
starts to-
no."
yeah.
Where's my sweat? Okay, I need to mop my sweaty brow. I am.
You said we were game testing, not exercising in the
Yes. Don't worry. This is the only physical one. So the other ones will be better to see for any viewers. Someone says, "I wish we could see the people," and yeah.
People are happy not to be seen. In the sweat and everything.
What? So let's go round. Layla, your
Yes.
opinions of this game, please.
Yeah, it was really difficult to come up with some activities, so we struggled. We had to think about it, how to do it better. So it was a little bit limiting our experience.
Yeah, I have to agree on that one. But purely, I think the limitation might be the single draw of a card. Having more options to choose from definitely helps, although sometimes maybe it clouds a bit more. So it's a bit 50-50 for me. I do enjoy the way it works, that everybody is doing the same thing compared to some of the other games where it's, every time you do something, it's individual to you. But being able to see that everybody has to do the same thing means that you can keep an eye on the other players because you know exactly what everybody should be doing.
And everyone's kind of in the same ballpark. I mean, it's definitely not accessible in that sites who might not ever be able to play it. And I would feel like I was disadvantaged because I started off with my chair further away from the table. And in the end, I feel like Layla only won because you picked something where it's really hard to draw,
No,
and then you were the last person to have to draw after that.
yeah, I was just lucky because both of you already gave up. So
I was going to say is that, I mean, if you're going to win the game, then surely it should be because you've achieved more than everybody else, rather than gotten to the same point. For example, none of us could draw on that end, but you were the last person to insinuate to do something. So, if you wanted to win, perhaps you could do something that you know is impossible for everybody to draw, but make it so you're at least able to perform that action, if that makes sense, because then you make sure nobody else can do anything after.
I mean, I did not technically win. You gave up, so that's why I won. Which can be a definition of winning. I mean,
it does say if any uncertainty arises, it is up to the player making the demand to prove they can do it. But I think you need to not only prove you can do it, but also prove you can draw the cards doing it. Because as I think Yogi and Inner Bind can shows that it is the draw step that's the most difficult part. Yeah. And so I think that honestly, okay, I don't want to inject too much of my own personal bias because I'm having you two here because I want to hear your opinions. If you had to rate this game, let's go quickly. Let's start with your favorite thing about this game. I understand that it was hard to come up with things. So do you both agree that the version we finished playing was better than the version we started playing?
Yes,
I would agree on that.
Agree.
Okay, so let's ignore...
I don't know if the version that we found is particularly the best version.
Sure.
But I do
but
believe
if we agree that it's a better version than what was submitted, then let's carry on. Let's ignore the submitted version. And now let's say, what was your favourite part of that, Chris? What do you think is particularly good?
Purely just the imaginative part of trying to come up with a body part and an action. I enjoyed that.
Yes, I agree with Chris because I like games where you have to think about something, be a little creative, and the word games I kind of like. So I really enjoyed that part that we could be creative about that.
Okay, and what was your least favorite part?
I struggled to find the. I'm a very.
Our neighbors are doing some heavy power tool stuff.
I'm a very competitive person, and I struggled to see what the end game might be, if that makes sense. As in,
Yeah, it feels like everyone might end up finishing and failing at the same time.
It, I feel that that could possibly be a common occurrence.
Hmm.
Yes, I think that might be a common occurrence.
It becomes that one last thing that topples everybody.
Hmm.
And also, maybe using the environment can be a good idea because if it's limited to body parts, then I felt that I couldn't come up with as many things that could be like fun and interesting for everybody to do.
I think maybe we nerfed ourselves with the oscillating calves from the very beginning. We could no longer
That was
stand
all.
up. We
That
could
was
no
Yeah.
all I
longer
could
move.
think of. I mean, I really like the idea of IB being inhaled briskly, but how often is it going to? I mean,
I think it was also sorry to interrupt, but it's the NZ card. It became, with the Z. There's
hmm.
very few options that you can use. Maybe if you removed particularly that, or maybe any troublesome cards before starting,
Hmm.
it could leave open to interpretation as long as you could make sure that every other card had an option that you could go for. If you see what I mean.
Hmm. Okay. I think that if you had to give it, I mean, is it fair to give it a rating? Because that shows a mark of, if we had to rate it on creativity, fun, and accessibility, if we wanted to rate it, let me actually bring up little notepads that I've got. Okay, so actionable. What would you rate it for overall fun? Let's say out of 7.
Out of 7.
Sure, yeah.
Fun. Well, it was fun, so I will say 5.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to go around the 4.5 mark. I feel like that's a comfortable number. Bear in mind it's the first game as well, and I don't want to. I am not entirely sure what's coming, and yeah.
Okay, let's say, rather than fun, let's say your desire to play again. How much you want to play this one again out of 7?
I mean, out of 7, because I am not a big fan of physical activity in games, for me, it would be around 3. But I had fun, so I would still play it with a good crowd.
Okay, so, and Chris, your desire to play again?
I would still say 4.5, and that's mainly because I want to see where the improvements could be made and see if there's more to it.
But okay, so accessibility, I'm going to say for fun, for me, it was like a 4. And for desire to play again, for me, I'm going to say a 3 because I just feel like it's always going to end. I, it's one of those games that with people who are happy to play it again, I'd really like to play it again. Let me put a 4.
Okay.
Accessibility.
Accessibility could be limited. I mean, myself, I've got a physical limitation anyway, and it purely depends on the cards that come up and what people choose, but it could be potentially very limiting for me, so maybe about 2 to a 3, so 2.5. I know I keep going for halves, but I like them, so.
Okay.
Yeah, so accessibility in terms of having the deck and being able to play a game with it, it's very accessible because as you have the deck, you will be able to play the game. But
You need to be physically
yeah,
able.
but physically it can be very limiting. Also, I have an injury, and if certain movements would be given, I wouldn't be able to do them. So I will say in the middle and 3.5, like combining
Nah.
everything and
Okay, I'm clearly the harsh person here. I'm going to give it 1.5. And what I will say is that it was a very creative thing, and I did have some degree of fun. We have someone saying yes, we could take out the value 1 cards. So take out the Q, Z, J, K, X,
Yes.
and something else, which is something that I'd considered, but
It's the most
I
problematic.
feel like, as submitted, there is a lot of work to be done.
I would agree.
And I am going to continue to the second game that we're going to play. This second game is called Shuffle. This is for 2 to 6 players. Oh, the previous one was meant for 3 players upwards.
Okay.
This one is for 2 to 6 players, apparently 15 to 20 minutes. We'll see how that works, given that we are learning it for the first time. Oh,
Sorry, I'm getting very distracted by the hungry flies.
this is going to be a kind of deck building thing. So, Chris, could you? You're going to have to take some 1 value cards.
Ah,
Take out all the 1 cards.
I just shuffled. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so everyone gets 1 card that has a 1 on it. Any remaining ones are put back into the box, it says, which, since I didn't bring out the box with me, put them on the side. You know what it means. Shuffle everything else, put it face down to make the market, turn over the top 2 to create the market. Yeah, this is nice, simple rules. I'm interested to see what's going on in this game. Each turn, we beginning with the player whose card came first in the alphabet. So let me shuffle this, and so here are all the cards that have a value 1 on them, and then I'm shuffling them, and Layla and Chris, you can shuffle, take one of these. And one of you can pick a card for me. Okay. And I think I'll put them face up so everyone can see. And if you could put it per camera.
We have them and
Wait, has my camera frozen? Oh no, people can see it again. It had just frozen for a second. So let me squeeze that over. Sorry, just a moment. So this is. Stop scratching, Chris.
No. For reference, I have mosquito bites.
So top letter first. E. E comes first in the alphabet. You are the first turn, and then it goes round. Every player does. Oh, we have the market. Flip over top 2 cards to create the market. You have to do three things. First, you create a word using any combination of stuff in the market or in your personal area. You create a word. When you create a word, it's standard letters. So, oh, no, it's not standard letters. You can use both letters of any available card. You must use at least 1 letter from the card in your hand. You can't use any letter more than once unless it appears more than once. And yeah, that no proper nouns, no names of people, places, or companies.
so one letter from my card that I have to use.
And 1 letter from at least 1 letter from
Yes.
here, at least 1 and you can use more letters if you want, but you can't use extra letters like quibble. The letters have to actually be from the cards, I think.
Ah, so you can't. So, for example, for your go,
Yeah.
you wouldn't be able to go for engine.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Okay.
I have to
But
use
you can
only
use
the cards
ein,
that are available.
E-I-N,
Okay.
because that's a word.
Apparently.
Yeah, ein, in German, means 1.
Are we doing German words?
Well, I mean, the rules don't say we can't, and that's my default rules, that you can use any language.
Okay, so we
could
can
have-
just make up words and then we will
No, I
say,
could
okay,
I could
this
check
is,
it online. Do you want to house rule it only be in English? Do you want
Yes.
to house
I
rule
would
it?
like to, yes.
Yes.
Okay, fine. So we are playing only in English, we've decided. Okay. And someone in the comments is laughing at my attempt to play German. Okay. So,
At some point, I need to make my own language. Make a dictionary
Yeah, I mean,
for
make
it.
a dictionary and
Yeah.
then you will show like QJZ. That
Okay.
means something.
I win.
okay, so this is the interesting bit. This is the market, so you purchase things from here,
Okay.
and you want to purchase something that has exactly the same number of value as the number of letters in the words that was spelt.
Exactly.
Yeah, it has to be exactly. So this is going to be pretty hard.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
could
really
you...
difficult because, like, if I build anything with using this 1 letter from here, then it will only end up with 3. So I cannot purchase anything.
I mean, isn't en a word? It's like an en dash.
I mean, I can see a word. can I mention it just for simplicity?
Yeah, to help Layla.
So kin, K-I-N.
No, but it needs to be exactly the number, so it needs to be exactly
Oh.
2 letters
Right.
long. I mean, I can only see one word, which is N.
Yeah,
Or maybe
I mean, I was
key.
gonna say key, but then I still cannot purchase anything.
No, because key, K-I. So that uses 2 letters, so you can purchase
Is
something.
key a word
Let me double check key.
or N? So in
N
English,
is definitely a word.
I mean, if you were attempting like
French.
German, I could say ich means I in Dutch, so I will go with that. But yeah, that's why we should.
Key is
Since it should
not
be,
a word.
yeah, key would be CHI. So
No, but N is definitely a word. E-N.
Oh yes, so it is. A unit of measurement equal to half an m.
Yep, exactly.
An approximate average width typeset characters.
Okay, so I mean, this feels very difficult.
so if I say N, will I be able to purchase any of these ones, or do I have to purchase the N one?
You'd have to purchase the M one, right?
No. Step 1 is to spell out the word. Step 2, purchase a card from the market with the same number value as the number of letters in the words that was spelled.
Okay.
Place, and so it doesn't say you need to have used the word or anything. You just grab it. So you could have, yeah.
For the sake of the words that I can think for next
Then
round, I
you're,
will
it's like a
purchase
deck
this one.
builder,
That's,
if you're familiar with deck builders,
yeah.
Layla. I don't think you are, Crystal, but we'll get into that.
I'm sure I can figure it out.
Place the bot card and the card in your hand in a discard pile. So then you shuffle them together, and then you draw one to make a new card hand. And like, so then you put it face up, I guess. And we discard any cards remaining in the market. Wow.
Would that go to the bottom of the deck?
No,
or
discard it.
Oh, okay.
And turn over the next 2 cards. Wow. That's a lot. Okay.
Oh.
What the how am I meant to make a 5-letter word?
You're gonna have to.
Oh, shoe for 4 letters is the best I can think of. Let me double check I've not messed this up. This seems really wrong. I don't know.
It's hard,
It is incredibly hard.
but maybe that's the point. So if you do you have to purchase something on your go?
Well, you don't have to, but you want to.
Yeah, you want
And
to.
Javier is watching, and Javier, just to say, sorry, I missed your comment a couple of minutes ago. We could have made kin, but then we could not have bought anything because you need to make up a word using that exact number.
So you're allowed to make up any word, but if you are struggling to fit anything into the parameters that are set within the market, you can make a word that doesn't purchase anything.
But then it's basically like you're skipping your turn.
Yeah.
So unless there's a time limit, I'm not going to skip my turn. I'm going to, I mean, okay, sure, for the sake of not being a total jerk, I am going to at some point be like, yeah, I just can't think of anything. Vosh, shot.
So it has to be 5 letters for you to be able to purchase one of these, and
Yes.
only the 5 letters that are displayed here.
Yeah, I have
Like
to use
5
5
of the
out
6
of
letters.
these 6
Yeah.
letters. That's a lot. That's really hard. Yeah, someone asks, what's the motivation for making a word? Yes, only to buy a card. That is correct. The goal of the game, when the market is depleted and can't be drawn from the game, ends immediately, and then you add up the values of everything.
Which
So,
means so if you want
1
to
is
take
worth
5,
1, 5
Yeah.
is worth 5, 2 is worth 2, and so forth.
Okay.
So basically, if I can make a 5-letter word, then boom, I'm getting 5 points. If I can't make a 5-letter word, then sucks to be me, I can't do it, and at some point I need to give up. I hope that makes sense to people watching. Yeah, just to. So my current setup, Okay, so I might be missing something. I just cannot find 5-letter word using these 6 letters as an anagram.
Yeah,
I
because
am also
you
struggling.
have 2 O's and
Shoe-
2 H's.
Vush, vush, I'm going.
Whoosh.
Am I allowed to look up? Like, can we say
I'm gonna let you look up because I mean we're trying and
Yeah,
shuv is definitely not a word, and vush.
whoosh maybe.
no,
Like,
apparently not
No, vush is not a word. Oh, it's hoosh.
yeah, it's
Hoosh
whoosh
is
a
a word.
word.
My God,
Whoosh,
hoosh.
whoosh is a
Yeah,
word.
like to shoo, drive away, or turn out an animal,
Okay.
or to move quickly, or it's a slang for a fixture or soup. And so that's his hoosh.
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 Cool.
Nice.
So there we go, learning words. So I am going to take. So now I've got a choice, and I am going to take the because I want a vowel. And now it's your turn, Chris. You flip over two, and you've got to make a 4 or a 5 letter word using these things. And it feels like with a higher number, you always want to keep going until you can make the higher number, right? Sorry, maybe I'm overanalyzing.
No,
I should not
I would
be.
agree.
What? Sorry.
I mean, ultimately, that's what you want to do, right? Is you want to build your points. But I suppose if you definitely can't find anything, then
We found one for 4 letter, but not 5 yet.
Mm, yeah, I can find a few 4 letters. But yeah. Ooh. Will the discard pile be reshuffled and add? No, it ends once you've gone once through here. So basically, we are having -6, 42. What's 42 divided by 2 is 21. Divided by 3 is. So we get 7 turns each.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Z is a hard one.
Yeah, and also.
I mean, I'm trying to just use the 5 letters that I have available apart from the Z because I'm excluding the Z.
Mm.
But even then, I'm
Because
quite
there is only one
quite
vowel,
struggling.
so.
But just in the process of the game, because I don't want to sit here for the next half an hour trying to figure it out, I'm just going to go with nods.
Oh yeah.
You know, so
Yeah, that's the one I found. So.
I
Yeah.
thought of cons or dons.
That goes into the discard. I'll produce 2 more,
Thank
and
you.
I shall
Thank
shuffle
you.
mine to.
Hmm. So I'm gonna try to come up with something with 4 letters or 5.
It's going to be very difficult if you can't find a vowel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I picked the vowel. I mean, I would say impossible if you can't find the vowel. There's. Hmm.
I've got the same card.
Ah, again, that's not very convenient. This is not a very lucky combination either.
Either for.
I mean, how are people? Well, I've got to admit, I wasn't expecting to do this, but this is one where I'm feeling like I'm. How are people feeling right now at this moment about this game, Chris?
I mean, for sure, the difficulty level is harder than I would like myself. I potentially enjoy it if there were more options to my availability. Perhaps just an extra card in the market. I don't know if that would ease things up for me or make it harder, but yeah, I'm just struggling a little bit with the difficulty.
Hmm.
Yes, same for me because this is a combination of letters that is not very easy, like as the one you had or as the one Chris had. So
I mean, even the one that I had to look up words over and over and over.
And I know you've got a fantastic vocabulary.
Yeah.
compared
I mean,
to
not
me.
as good as David Brain, but yeah.
I mean, also like I'm not a native speaker, so my level of vocabulary probably doesn't even compare to yours. And
I cannot think of anything with the RBRLIY.
I mean, I only
I
can
can't.
think of rib, and that's only 3
I
letters. So
can't even think of a I was
Just,
thinking.
just for the process of the game, is it okay if I were to use the? So I know there's a thing for Scrabble where you can use a certain combination of letters to find out whether there is a word that you can make, and I wonder if I can keep a track on other people's turns to see whether there even is a combination that would fit into
that's a
it.
good idea. Yeah.
So we know
Oh,
whether
yeah,
or not it's
looking
even
at the
possible,
anagram.
if that makes sense.
Yeah, sure. BRIL.
It's Brilla or
I'm not sure
it's
that's
in
a word.
brilliant, but
I
it's
think
Brilla
it's
word.
two L's.
Has to be true also according to my knowledge.
Yeah.
But
Brill is not a word.
Brilla is probably not a word. Yeah.
Yeah, Brill is definitely not a word. I just looked it up.
So I'm gonna have to give up at this point because
I'm
I don't wanna make everybody.
I'm
wait
going
for
to look
another
it up,
turn.
anagram solver, just to see if we do have anything. Because if you can't do anything, surely that's a big problem.
There is a four-letter word.
But not a 5-letter.
There are no 5 letters.
Which is, I mean, four letter
mean,
is still good.
There are 3 options for 4 letters, but 2 of them I've never seen before.
Which, yeah, I can still skip my
what
turn,
are
but
the 4
yeah,
letters?
you can tell us the.
So we have BYRL,
BR
BYRL,
Burl.
Burl, and then you also have Burl, BIRL, and then you have Burr, BIRR.
I don't know any of those words.
I
Neither
don't
do
know
I.
any.
Okay, I'm looking up BYRL in Collins. It's not there. BIRL.
Maybe I need a better.
Okay, that BIRL is maybe. I mean, it might be an Americanism. BIRL is a Scottish to spin or twirl, and BIRR is a whirring sound. Oh
Yeah, but it's in.
no, Andrew, we can only use the cards. So Layla can only use these 4 and these 2. So yeah.
Oh, and apparently there is also YIR, YIRR
I don't know.
again.
Okay, look, I don't know if. I'm sorry to the designer of this game. If it's entirely possible that we're messing up something, because I do want to. That's why I wanted to do this initial set of videos, just in case we are messing up something.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully the designer, if you are watching or if you watch this later, you can get in touch with me, stuffbybez@gmail.com. I'm actually going to put up the banner. Where's that banner?
It could also just be a very poor set of cards that we've been dealt. You know, because the designer may have played this through as well, and they've gotten a good shuffle or a good hand.
No, I quite like the idea. I mean, I like the idea of using these letters and buying stuff from the market, and I like the general setup and everything. But this is a very limited free cards in the market, or you would be allowed to use like one joker of letter, one as yeah.
So a personal wild letter.
Yeah, a person like just one, or maybe I mean in this case, if it's designed to be like quite difficult and very challenging, then we will say, wild card, or maybe just I don't know, maybe have 3 wild cards in your hand for the game to use when you cannot come up with anything. So if we have 7 turns, like 2 or 3.
So it's like a get out of jail card.
Yeah,
almost.
like a get out of jail card almost. Or if it's not designed to be very, very difficult, then we could say, okay, use a 5-letter word, let's say using 3 letters and 1 letter from each card, and then you could make a 5 or 4-letter. I mean, we could have other house rule options, because I quite like the idea that we will be using these letters and buying things from the market.
I'm going to double check the rules, cause
I mean, I'm enjoying the idea behind the whole game.
okay.
I do like
I'm not.
this,
So I'm not 100% sure. Please, the designer of this, please let me know. I think you might be able to use additional letters, which totally changes it.
Yes, if you're able to use it, then it's like a totally different situation.
Yeah, I think let's play the rest of the game, assuming you are able to. Let's play a
use
few
extra
rounds.
letters.
Yes.
Okay.
So Layla, it was your turn. And so now, yes, it should be quite easy to think of a five letter even.
Yeah, so I can't think of a four letter, but give me a second to think of a five letter.
You had thought of one earlier, but you
Yeah, can
So
I
you
say
have
like,
to use one of these.
yeah,
Oh no, wait. No letter can be used more than once unless it appears on more than one card.
okay.
But it doesn't say technically you the letters that you use have to be on the card. I mean, I thought they did, but some.
I mean, with the wording of the rules, it seems that way, but it might not necessarily be the case.
Hmm.
So can I use extra letters now in this situation?
Yeah,
so I'm
let's
gonna
say you
go
can.
with, let's say, bride or pride or something like that.
BRIDE. Yep, very
Yeah.
nice.
So I will obviously pick the five letter, shuffle my.
Oh, so technically it goes into discard pile first. So that's a discard pile. Now you draw that for the next one.
What
So like
goes
a
to
deck
the
builder.
discard? Ah,
So the
okay.
ones that you use and the ones that. So we can turn that round maybe to show it's the discard pile. And that's your actual hand.
Ah, okay. Well, I thought that I would be shuffling all the cards in my hand and then I would be picking one.
And that goes away. And 3 or 5. Clearly, I want to go for 5. So I would do rolls ROLES. And I take that. That's my discard pile. And we'll see how it goes now. I mean, it's definitely going to be a lot faster. But you can't remember you can't use double letters.
So, I
10,
mean,
yep.
because I can only go for a three letter anyway.
Yeah,
so
that seems just irritating.
I'm going to take the vowel as well. I feel like it's so this goes here, this becomes discarded, and this becomes my new card.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Glad I got that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with dream.
DREAM.
So what do? I discard two and take one.
So you would. This one goes away. This one you buy because you
Yeah.
bought 5 at the discard pile. Now you shuffle the discard pile to get a new card. I see the comment that you've got in here. Um, I I don't want to try too many variations on the game because there are lots of games, and this is just the initial pass. So I want to work out exactly what the designer meant.
Okay.
So I can do a 5 letter word. Let's see.
No, if we can use extra letters, then it's fine. Then we don't really need to.
GOATE. Sorry, S. Goats. GOATS.
Yes.
So I take this because I wanted the 5 pointer. That goes away. These are discarded. That's for Chris. And I'm going to shuffle. And now it's Chris's turn again. And
No, if we can use extra letters, we don't need to make any changes. Then it works fine. Then we will be able to come up with something. I mean, usually. I thought of something.
yeah, I thought of something.
Yeah, okay, thank you. I've got some 4s, but I need a 5.
I thought of a second thing.
Yeah, me too. Both are 5s. Just to annoy Chris here.
Well, I thought of the first thing.
Now you're just distracting me. You can keep that in your mind, you know.
Yeah, and we've got to comment from the people watching. Just rub it in.
Great, excellent.
Okay.
Oh, I'm struggling really hard here. Hold on.
and this is what I am generally eating. Beautiful. I mean, sorry, did you want?
No, I thought you were handing it to me. Sorry, I got
No,
confused.
I'm just showing it to people. I'm having a cucumber, tomato, good bits of lemon and lime, and a nice olive oil from a.
So my nail matches the salad, and Chris shows their nails and our nails.
Ah, not quite. But
Stop
yours definitely matches.
Oh yes. So we are saying that the new rules, just to clarify for those people watching, we can add any new letters that we want, but the only
Oh.
restriction is that you can't have doubles of any particular letter.
Okay.
Because that is as written. The rules don't clarify whether you can have any other
But
letters.
you don't have to use all.
Yeah, you just have to use at least one of the letters that are in front of you.
So I'm going to go with snipe.
SNIPE. Nice.
So those now become discard. I shuffle these.
No, it should be like one big discard pile. Now you shuffle everything in your discard pile.
Okay.
And
it
this
comes out.
goes to discard, I think.
Yeah, and
And
like
then I'm gonna-
ideally we should be going at the same time because we probably are going to get a card every single turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go with something like feather.
FED. Yep.
Yes, because I wanna. So
Because
I purchased this. This goes
Yep.
to discard. This goes to discard. I shuffle this.
wait, wasn't that your deck?
Yes.
You need to keep your deck and your discard separate. So that's your discard. That's your deck. And then you flip over one from your deck.
But
so
you were
it's-
doing something else. I did exactly
No.
what you were doing.
So
So this was in the market. This was my hand.
and then the ones that you grab go to a discard pile,
Yes.
and then you draw from the top of your draw pile.
Right.
But
Okay,
it's
we were
only.
doing something else.
But once your
okay.
draw pile is completely finished, then you need to have something like I kept my eye on you, and you were doing it correctly.
So this is my discard, but now I have two
Yes.
piles. Yeah.
Okay.
So I need to make words. Oh my god, it's so hot. Come, COME, and I'm going to take this because, well, both of them have vowels. I think that I's pretty good. Doesn't really feel like it matters. And oh wait, sorry, that should be my discards. Sorry, that's my discards. Having had that big conversation with
Yes,
Leila.
because we were doing something else earlier. So now, okay, this is a consistent.
Yeah, the sun come out now. I'm getting the glare, but happy Leila is in the shade.
Yeah.
I'm going with shrugs.
SHRUGS. That's 6.
Damn it.
You could
can't
do with
count.
shrug.
Yeah, I'm just going to go with shrug then. Yep.
Hmm.
I don't know why I put an extra S, but yeah. So that's there. That's my discard. Take from the top. And then discard that.
Yeah. Do you think we can somehow like put an umbrella somewhere here so you will also be in shade?
I think I've just got to deal with it.
We may have to move the setup at some
Or
point.
we may move a little bit. After we finish this, we might move the table a
Yeah.
little bit back so you won't be.
We can have a mid-game kind of shift it over as close to the wall as possible. Okay, let's do one. How many more rounds are there? Okay, Leila, your turn.
I'm gonna go with.
I'm going to
white.
just accelerate the end of the game slightly because I don't think we're going to
Nice.
do
White.
do people.
BIT.
Yeah.
Nice.
This goes away.
I mean,
This is for this, and then this will be the next
I mean,
best round.
honestly, like I want to say at this point, we should be having 2.5 more rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that your opinion's going to change? Because I'm happy to keep playing, but the first thing I want to check is that we are playing the game correctly.
Yes.
And so that's part of the reason why I'd like to stop here.
Yep. Just in case we're getting the wrong idea and we're doing
Mm.
something we shouldn't
Okay.
be. Yep.
And it feels. Do you feel like you're? Do you feel like you've seen enough?
I believe I understand the main concept point of this game.
Chris, good things.
I really enjoy the market style, trying to come up with words. I am enjoying that.
Hmm. Layla, good things.
Yes, I already expressed this earlier. Like I like this market style, trying to come up with exact words than buying stuff from the market.
Yeah.
So
I like the notion of okay, you've got to have exactly this number in order to make it, and you've got to have exactly 4 in order to grab this card. That's interesting. I like that it's a little bit more involved compared to any of the other L games. There's no other L game that has a market as such that you're playing from. That's what I like. What don't we like, Chris?
I'm concerned about the availability of being able to produce words and potentially that slowing down the game.
Even with our second set of rules.
Even with our second set of rules, I think it could be somewhat hard to
Hmm.
come up with a letter or word, sorry, on the spot, if that makes sense.
Yep.
yeah, for as a solution to what Chris said, maybe we can say that every player has this amount of time to come up with the word. So keep the game going and someone not thinking for long or yeah, it's just a.
But
But otherwise, I like the second set of rules, so this is working for me. Yeah, but for example, in this case, if I had drawn this, this, and this, in this case, it's not. I mean, it's virtually impossible because I don't have any vowel.
no, but you can if you can insert the vowel,
Ah, yeah,
then it's not a
yeah,
problem.
it's
Mm.
working with the second set of rules. Yes, sorry, the first set of rules it was very amazing and difficult, but when we agreed that we can use the extra letters, I think it was good for me. So I'm happy with this.
I think it's about finding the right balance of difficulty and maintaining the enthusiasm of the game itself. I like the market style. I also believe that sometimes you shouldn't be able to get a word
Yes.
because that also makes it interesting sometimes, but that could also make it more difficult for a certain person and they may find themselves repeatedly not being able to get a word
Honest,
due to luck or randomness of the cards that are being drawn. So
honestly, I've got lots of issues with this game. Even the second set, like the first, it just felt like if everyone is of the ability where they can make words instantly, then
Yeah.
it just comes down to what was the highest card that came up during your turn,
Yes.
which isn't that interesting. And if Chris and I are playing, I'm going to be able to make words every turn. And so for Chris playing, okay, there's either Chris keeps on looking, sorry to kind of single you out, Chris,
no, that's fine.
but and then maybe I at a certain point say, oh, there's a hint if Chris wants it, and if we were playing this Yumi and McCall, it'd be like, okay, well, we're just kind of getting bored because there's nothing really that we can do other than chat. And
So it's more waiting for a mistake almost, or waiting for a bad card draw.
yeah,
to...
and if we all managed to make it, which we all managed to do eventually, yes, we had to wait for you, but it just comes down to who's got the highest numbers in the center of the thing, and that's what's interesting.
Yeah.
Because if you get like a couple of twos, you're eventually gonna lose anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. As it says,
Keep moving. We'll just have to move again.
Go this way. I hate judging
Um,
people now.
if we move
That
in
way.
15,
That's even better.
move in 20, Can you hear me? Testing. Oh, there's something that went up with the camera. But maybe we can. Let me know if it comes back. I think the audio failed for a moment, but I don't think you missed anything major. Let's all just move this table to the very extreme that you can. So we're just going to move this.
Are you comfortable with that?
Yeah, I think this should be fine.
Okay.
And oof. I'll put this up. Yeah, it's do. Can tell me. I don't know what's going on with the thing. Um, unstable internet connection.
Ah. I think it's maybe because we're too far from the router.
Should I maybe turn off the Wi-Fi?
Again, I wonder whether or not we could get to just move to there. Because the sun won't go that way any further. So if we move away.
Testing.
And we'll also be closer to the house for the Wi-Fi as well.
Okay. Let's move this table this way. And bring the camera and
Yep.
okay. We are coming a bit closer to the house for the Wi-Fi. Hopefully it's.
Would you be able to hold that for 2 moments just while I grab a break?
Yep. We're fixing it up again.
Should be good. And then I'll just have to adjust it again, but
Sorry about the slight issues, everybody watching. But yeah, let us. I would rather people didn't express immense negativity. No.
perfect. That should be good.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Leela. I'm going to just put this one over and then put that one there.
Excellent.
Okay.
And we're back.
And let me double check to see how it's looking. Okay.
Where are our edges?
We do that. That's an edge and out there.
Oh, so about where it was before. Excellent.
Yeah. Okay. I'm putting that water down there. So sorry about that, everyone. Hopefully that it's been okay. I'm going to just open up a thing to make a very quick spreadsheet.
Yes, I'm just, as the sun moves, I'm gonna have to move.
Once it gets a bit lower, hopefully
Yeah.
this tree should cover that area again. We can move completely. Too much physical activity.
Yeah.
It is the kind of day when no one wants to do anything physical. So, Chris, while we're acting, could you clear the table and assemble all the things, please? I'm going to open up and make a new spreadsheet. My computer is being very slow.
Are you deleting these? I need to take them inside.
Oh yes, if you could, that would be very useful. But okay, so game. This was game number 42. Not that that means anything. Okay, let's go through the same rankings that we went through last time. Chris, how fun do you think that was?
I'm going to be quite harsh and give it a 2.
Okay, sure.
I didn't mind it. I felt like there could be more fun to it, but at the moment, the way it exists, the difficulty level is one of the main issues of fun for me.
Okay. I'm going to go for a 3. How likely to play again? How desirous are you to play again?
I would probably go with a 3, 3.5, really, because I would like to try it again.
I mean, parts of that is my desire to give. I'm going to go for a 1. I'm sorry. As said, as the rules are. Um. So, Layla, thank you for taking the thing in. Can I
You're
ask
welcome.
your fun rating and play again rating? Pretty much the same thing, kind of.
Yeah, I like the idea, but as we discussed, in the end, what you said that you could come up with, or potentially anyone could come up with words every time, and you will be able to purchase something from the market, then it makes it a little bit less interesting. I mean, less challenging. So I'm gonna go with 4.
Okay.
Maybe I'm too enamored by the whole market concept.
4 is quite a lot.
Then it will
4
be
out of 7.
okay. Then it will be 3, yeah, because it wasn't very. I mean, in the beginning it
I mean, I
was
don't
too
want to
challenging. Then when we amended the rules or reinterpreted the rules or like decided that we could use extra letters, then it wasn't challenging enough.
Yeah. How eager are you to play it again?
I am eager to play it, but the more I play it, I will enjoy it less.
Hmm. How accessible do you think this game is, Chris?
Physically accessible, I mean, obviously it's pretty accessible, but I believe that with the original rules that we were playing, it's very limited with its accessibility. For me, who has not the best vocabulary, but not the worst, I struggled. So I'm going to give it a 2.
And Layla?
So if we're judging with a second set of rules, which I said, I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, the new rules that we used, it is far too accessible. So I'm gonna also give it a 3 as I did earlier.
I gave 3. And in terms of differentiation from other existing games for the deck, I think, Chris, you haven't played Couple,
I haven't, no.
but you've played all 8 other games. You've played Wibble, Grabble, Phrasal, Fable, and Categorical,
I'm
and
not sure if I've played Fable.
the storytelling one.
Yeah, I've seen other people play it. I've been in the room, but I feel like I opted out for it anyway.
Okay. But you know all of them anyway. I've explained them all to you quite clearly, and you know all of the main games.
Yeah.
How different do you think this is? I'm going. Well, how different do you think it is, Layla?
I think there is another game which I cannot tell from the top of my head now, but very similar that you have to use like your own card and which one was it?
Could it be like a Wibble? Or...
Yes, I think it's Wibble.
I mean, it's just basically asking you to do a similar thing, but then it's got to be a specific length, which is what makes it quite different.
I will still go with 3, I think.
Okay, Chris?
Um, as in
How
old
different is it from the other main games?
Yeah, but what's the scale rating on that?
1 to
sorry?
7.
Yeah, but as in, is 7 similar or dissimilar?
Oh, 7 is very dissimilar.
Very dissimilar.
Yeah, higher
Okay.
is always better.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to say 2.5.
Okay, and I would say 2. I'm not using half numbers. I'm not going down that rabbit hole.
Too late.
I mean, you do what you want. I'm not using half numbers. Okay, now we're on to game number 41. We're going, just so people know, this is based out of everything that's ever been submitted for the Google form, and I think we've only got like 18 things this year, but so it's not like we've got 41 things to go through. So this is another one. This is called Reassemble. So let me actually, I might be I think, yeah. Tell me if the internet is working okay. And I apologize to the previous designers who've not had their things put up, but hopefully this kind of works. So that is the game name. And so this is a one-player game. Oh, what I'm going to do, maybe I will get you two to play this together
Okay.
as a one-player game. Just kind of talk out your thoughts openly, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Maybe,
So we play as one.
yeah, you play
Yep.
as one player. I might even ask you both to be on this side. Actually, this would be better for you, Layla, right?
So I will be on this side.
Yeah, you both come to this side of the door.
Okay. Yeah.
And I will explain the rules.
So I need to go over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could move your chair.
So here?
Beside the other chair.
Oh, right.
Then I will go there.
Yeah, you go. I left this chair for you. I mean, those 2 chairs are for you and Chris.
Ah, okay. I thought we all would be moving into that spot.
Apparently
So
we need to
I'm
be
going
together.
to be playing this myself later on to test it because it's a one-player game, so why not? But I would like to get your inputs as well. So this is a sort of puzzle game. You need to sort the cards into 8 stacks. Do you want to just skip this because you've spent a long time shuffling them?
I can. I haven't done any shuffling, so I will be.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Split.
What, to shuffle again?
No,
or-
to split it into 8 stacks.
Okay, I will shuffle and split it into.
No, just split it into the stacks.
Just.
My
Okay.
shuffle-
It's got to be done by the top letter.
Sorry.
So based on the top letter, so all the I's.
Ah,
E.
right. Gotcha. Yeah.
Also, there will be.
1 stack for every individual top letter.
Like that.
Okay, I will do that.
Nice. Playing as one.
Yeah.
I can't even see the cards that I'm on.
I've got to comment to ask to the previous games whereby I'm going to write a thing. Actually, no, sorry, I'm going to write that on YouTube after the fact. You will have to wait because right now I want to concentrate on reading these rules and making sure that we play it according to the rules as written. So you can see that Layla have already almost finished. So, sort them into stacks. Now you shuffle each stack and put it into a row, and then you have 8 columns. Each column should be of 1 letter if you saw 1 top letter. And then you're going to start off with stacks based on letters or trying to move towards stack based on the other thing, suits. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So on your turn, once you finish the setup, you can spell out words using Okay. Says the available letters visible on the top cards. I think that means. Okay. Display. Okay, so flip them all over.
The bottom or the top?
Literally just flip everything over and move it so it's kind of like that sort of situation.
Oh, okay.
I hope that makes sense. Can you hear me better now? Someone says they can hardly hear us. Hi, Alex. Lovely to see you. And yeah, we can. I shouldn't be, but yeah, it is relatively shady, at least for Chris and Layla. Oh, there's a nice going on now. Okay, so this is another game where I'm not 100% sure about the rules.
Okay.
It says we are spelling out words using the available letters visible on the top cards. I'm not sure if it means physically top or top as in the top one, because using my intuition of solitaire, I think it should be
Yeah.
this one. Do you know what I mean?
Because then you only have A, N.
Okay, so you spell out a word using the letters. It's not exactly clear how we spell out the words, but I'm going to assume it's couple style, so maybe like up to one letter from each card. You can't use additional letters, and you can only use one letter from each card. That's what I would assume. I mean, what would you assume? Like, people, please, if your game is about making words, let us know how you are making words, because there are many ways to make words using these letters. It's not super easy. Now, you're going to try and make a word using some combination of these 8 cards.
Okay.
Once you've done that, collect all of them.
I think the ones that you used.
Yeah, collect all the cards that you used, and they are in your hand. And then you rearrange them and put them on top of one of the piles.
Okay.
Once you've done that, you keep going until either you're unable to spell any more words, or you've got some 6 stacks of each suit. Yeah, basically that's it.
Okay, so we're going to want to make words with the similar suits, I'd assume then.
Potentially, but remember, so for people who don't like strategic advice, you can sort of mute yourself, mute me for 40 seconds. But would you like some strategy advice that's fairly obvious to me, or would you like to work this out yourselves?
I'd like a little bit of strategic advice, please, yeah.
I mean, just knowing solitaire games, you're going to have to work hard to clear one of those,
Yeah.
because then you're going to have to get the same thing in. And so for me, if I were to play, I would be trying to clear out totally one of the rows and then be putting things into them later.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking more towards the, like, what is the final purpose of the game? What is the
Yeah,
ultimate?
that's
what do I
also
need
my
to do?
question.
As in,
What
I
am
mean,
I
sure, I
supposed
can
to
make
do?
words, but you mentioned the suits, so I'm assuming I need to focus on the suits.
Oh yeah, the ultimate team is to get 6
Just 6
piles,
rows, 6 piles of.
one of each suit.
Okay.
8 piles, no?
6 piles. There are 6 suits.
Ah, okay, the suits. Okay.
Okay. That makes sense.
Okay.
So can we use one letter from each card only, or 2 letters, or?
It doesn't say. I would assume 1 letter on each card only.
Okay.
Oh. Because I would assume otherwise, like, because
Okay, what would you assume?
in here, I don't know which is, like, when you said strategic advice, I'm not ultimately sure which one would work better. But for example, with these letters, I can make shout, and maybe it's better to,
SHOUT.
yeah, then maybe it's better to clear out, like, those ones instead of clearing out as many. I don't know. I mean, at this
even
point, I
without
cannot tell. At this point,
that
I cannot
thing,
tell from the top of my head.
as a first word, if I were playing it, like you don't want to completely get rid of everything in every row because you want to keep stuff generally available.
Mhm.
But I would maybe start off with sorted because that uses quite a few of them.
Yeah, so that is another.
But let's say that let's make it easier for you. Let's play the easier version and say that you are allowed to use one or two letters from the card.
Okay.
If that is the way you think that it should be done.
Okay. No, I feel like somewhat makes sense now. I can start planning. So I'm thinking if we work on a specific area, try and move them over to somewhere else for the time being, work down on some of them, and once we've got a clear one, we can start a suit, and then we can start figuring out words associated to just the suit we're working on at the time.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes, I think so.
Sweet. Okay. Any preferences to which one we try and clear out? What do you think might be the easiest?
Yeah, I'm checking the all letters.
Feeling like maybe one of the vowels.
Yeah. So we have, yeah, three options for that. There is no suit for the bubble one. So shall we try the cross one?
These ones.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, if we work with A and try and empty this,
Mm-hmm.
and then we can start building our suits to work
Yeah,
that way.
yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. So we could go with and, literally A and D,
Yeah.
and then use those two. So now we pick them up. Are we allowed to place them anywhere? And does it have to be in a particular order when we place them, or can we place them in the way we see it?
It rearrange them however you want and you place them on any one of the stacks.
Okay.
It doesn't say it has to be one that you've collected from.
All right, let's do that way around. No, that way around. Are you happy with that way around?
Yes.
And do you mind where we start stacking, or
Where should we start stacking? Yeah, most options look the same, so yeah, we can start stacking there because
okay?
this doesn't make any sense.
And then I'm thinking like ash. I'm trying to go with short letters just to try and work our way through there,
Okay,
if that makes
okay.
sense. I'll let you do the next one if you want. Yeah, I'll do that again. So,
So our strategy for now is to use all these and the shortest possible version.
I mean, I'm not too fussed either way, but I feel like if we use shorter versions, then we're not going to stack up too much here. Because if we
Okay.
were to go with something quite a long letter,
Okay, I see
long
your
word,
point.
we might
Yeah,
grab
okay.
too many cards to the one.
Because like I can think of May, for example, it's only two cards. If you don't want to
Yeah.
stack too many.
That would be perfect.
A.
And which order?
MAY,
Oh yeah.
as in May.
In
I've
which
been just
order?
trying to mix up the A's and the other ones. I might be wrong. This might be a terrible strategy, but try it.
Yeah, let's try and see how it goes.
A, so like AGE.
Mm-hmm.
Stack them up like that, and then
Okay, so since we're trying to stack the letters, and now maybe the right stem, I'm gonna go with pat.
hat.
Pat or
No,
cat.
this one?
Or, yeah.
There you go. Oh yeah, just stack them there. So now we need to work for bubbles to this one.
Mm-hmm.
So this one and this one, it,
Yeah.
and then stack those there. We're still missing bubbles now, so I guess we could also try and clear this one
Mm-hmm.
back down to the bottom, because we'll need to get that one out anyway, and then start stacking another suit
Okay.
there. Yeah.
So I'm thinking with for the waving things, if we can use all three of them, then they will be in order anyway.
Good thinking. The only downside is we'll have to get them back out again anyway. So I don't think it's too much. But yeah. So
Or maybe another strategy, we should use the entirely possible other ones, and then when we clear out one of the rows, then we will use those 3.
Or we could try, clearing these 2 rows simultaneously. So just using these 2 cards that come up at each time, and then move it onto another row that we don't want to use right now. So wet.
Yeah.
Literally, W-E-T.
Yes.
And then I'm just going to put it there.
Yeah, cool.
And then...
So if we're clearing that one out.
Oh, maybe that in here.
Okay.
And one more.
So it can be less.
Of course. Okay, perfect. So now we can get to this one, so we need to use this one for sure.
And that one should go here.
I also ask, are you able to use just one card? Because in this specific circumstance, and use that to go back here, and then we've got another row we can start focusing on. And then we've also got this row which we can start focusing on another suit.
It is not entirely certain. Again, this is something I would appreciate the designer, if they watched the video afterwards, chiming in on. I'm going to rule that yes, you are allowed to do that.
Okay, instinct would have been no. I don't know if that makes sense. Purely because I'd assume that you'd have to use another card as well, because then it would prove to be a disadvantage in the long run.
Yeah, but there's few enough things. I mean, you could definitely use all the I's and the A's and the O's as one letter. I mean, but if we do that, then 3/8 of them you can use, which is quite.
Unless you have to produce a word with that single card. So in this instance, me. Rather, so like with IQ or sorry, not IQ, but
IQ is G. That's a valid 2-letter word.
Yeah. But IC, for example.
So.
But then again, it doesn't really limit it massively, does it? It would just remove certain cards from that possibility.
It means that a small fraction of the game is going to be a lot easier. Let's do it the easier version and see how you get on with that.
Okay.
Let's.
So we can just use me, but we could use I.
Yes,
A,
you can use I, A, or O.
Okay.
Or any 2 plus letters.
And I would go with Pat and start setting those ones here.
Oh, Pat. This one.
Yeah.
And then put those there.
Yeah.
Any particular order? It doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah, at that point I think it doesn't matter.
So use that one. Because also we could say let again.
Yeah.
And then use those to then stack up.
Yep.
To keep stacking.
Good idea. Yeah.
We've got 2 of those, 1 of those, 2 squiggles, 1 line. Let's go with. If you see anything, just shout.
Okay.
Let's start working with this one down, that one down. Let's do that as well. Eventually, but. So it might be a bit cheaty though. Because I would say 2, as in TO.
Yeah.
And then keep the T on the top, and then do TO again to bring the T on top, and then we can finally get to that bubble, bring it over here eventually.
Yeah.
So then I'm thinking move, so MOVE.
Yes.
And
yes.
then
Very good. Yeah.
Bring that to there.
So I was thinking about bringing the S over there, so that can be
To
another
here.
set that we start. Yeah.
Probably need another card, but we can put one on there to
Yeah.
take it off
Then
again.
what you did over there, something
Yeah,
like
so,
that. Yeah. Then move back and forth kind of situation.
we're losing vowels. That's
Mm. So I'm gonna go with tick and move this one over here
nice.
because
Okay.
I decided that we can stack that one. Then we will have A here at least.
Excellent. If we could get to the
So if I say set,
oh, I do have an idea. Seeing as
Okay.
we've already gone down the 2 route, I'm going to be really, really cheeky. Bez, you may want to look away for a moment, but I'm just going to do the next 2 rounds as 2 again to put them there. And now we have this one that we can
Yeah.
start on as well. We may screw ourselves over. And then 2 here.
yeah, because it's hot.
And
So
then,
so you can say lit and move this one over there.
perfect. Excellent. I was just trying to check that I put them in the right combination.
And then you can say mix and put this one over there.
Oh yeah, because they're already in a nice.
I don't think you can say mit because mit has 2 T's, but you could just say it.
Okay, let's go with it.
Yeah. It. Okay, fine.
Thank you for the strategic advice.
So I'm gonna go with yeah. I was gonna say bag, but is there
Yes.
a point?
If we say bag, we can then move that to
Yeah,
there
yeah,
and
okay,
open
yeah,
up this one
that's a
for
good
us
one.
again. Yeah, we've got the squirrels, but we need to get that squirrel off. So.
This is DIY a word or tit a word
I was wondering that myself.
or dit a word. Does it really matter like where we move this one? We can use it like
I'm thinking. So I'm going to say sit with
Yeah.
these ones,
yeah.
and then bring this over to here.
I was gonna say something
but-
very similar, saying sit, and then it will move over there.
Yeah, exactly. And then at least then we've got these matched,
Mhm.
and we can get rid of this one eventually to bring it over somewhere else.
So if I say I see, then we can move this one over here, and we will have a new row, and then we can start moving.
Oh
some
yeah,
other
but we.
things here. Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, because we'd want to bring it over here anyway, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Well, we could use I to move this to here,
It doesn't really matter as long as we clear this one,
and then
yeah,
put that one
6
there.
for example.
and then that one back there,
Yeah.
because they're all eyes. And then we can start getting stuff over.
Nice. Then I can say
So-
tidy, and then you can put that one over here.
Perfect. Nice. We're getting somewhere.
So if I say cod, we can move these 2 things here.
we'd be able to put them. Oh wait, yeah, because you can move it to anywhere, can't you?
Yeah, I mean the ones that you used, you
Am I-
can stack them anywhere. No,
Yes.
isn't that the rule?
I think I've just been using my own personal method too much, and I've forgotten about the actual rules of the game. Should we put the S of the deal on top, or the O and the C?
Mm,
Keep the vowels out, maybe.
yeah.
Um,
So now we have a line for a few of those, which is good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 suits out of the 6 now. We have got our start point. So we also need to break this one up as well then.
Okay.
Is.
Yeah.
Forgot about is.
Yeah, I don't even think about 2-letter words. So
But
yeah.
I'm going to keep that.
I do wonder whether, I mean, it could just be an extra difficulty lever. Like once you've managed to beat it with 2-letter words, try to only use 3-letter words or something.
Yeah, no, I like that. Adjustable difficulty. And then this one's going to go there. So.
Yeah, so it's very.
Again, I'm going to keep that vowel top. I feel like it's more useful. And then. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to use sit. I'm going to use this card and bring it into here.
Yeah.
Just to clear that row.
Yes,
And
that
then-
makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
So what suit do we need here? Is it this one, isn't it?
Yeah, we can use that one, and we have a couple of those, so we can just
Excellent. So
say something
we
like
can say-
bag, for example. or-
exactly. Nice. Okay, we've got all 6 suits.
So we
Going.
can say a go, and then we can just move that one there.
Going.
Yeah, you're in a really nice position.
And then doc, is it? Don't know if that would count. Maybe
Doc, like as in short for document.
not. Or doctor. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I will look up Colin's English dictionary since
Thank you.
you're welcome.
In the meantime, I'm gonna say like, and we can move that one over there.
Perfect. And then
That says in Colin's English dictionary, Doc.
Then this can
Excellent.
be sack. Or, yeah.
yes.
Or it can be scam or whatever. So
Scam works too.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, very good.
So.
Yeah. Or maybe what I'm thinking is we already use so, and it's making it now too easy to make 2-letter words. Maybe for the 2-letter words we use it once, for example.
Could be
Oh,
the
so like
case.
every word you're only allowed to use once.
I think that could work as well. Oh, no, no. But again, I still like the difficulty increase of like making sure you have to use a specific length. So at the moment we're starting
As in a
with any length,
minimum length.
a minimum length. Sorry,
Yeah.
and then maybe in the next few games we would be going from maybe one letter words to 2-letter words to 3-letter words minimum.
Yes. Okay. But still,
I would
I
still
think-
go
Feels
with we
cheap.
anyway.
yeah, we shouldn't keep saying like so and eat and we or things like that. You know. Yeah.
I mean, if you were using 3 cards,
It's a
then
little bit
there would
cheeky.
be an entirely new source of strategy to think about.
So way.
Oh, as in W-E-Y.
Yeah.
See, this is where we end up in the problem. So that's when we'd have to introduce maybe a new card
Mhm.
to add in. So like sun, as in
Okay,
S-O-N,
yeah.
and then put that there, and then we need to just get it over. So
And actually, it's not that. Yeah.
oh, it's there. Yeah, sorry. I'm so confused.
It's J-A-T-K or Jack.
It would be more. Oh, J-A-K.
The Jack thing that, you know, when
I
you
think
use
it's
them.
usually J-A-C-K.
Ah, okay, J-A-C-K. Okay. I'm not entirely sure how it's supposed to. So we don't have a stack for the not the crisscross ones, but the V ones yet. Yeah, we don't have a stack for those. And
We do, but at the
Ah,
moment
okay,
it's just
it's
being
there.
covered up. So
Okay.
I'm thinking
Sorry,
like,
I didn't see that one.
we can use Mao, right? No. Okay. So mop. So M-O-P.
Yes.
Bring that there and put that there. Nice. Okay.
Very good. Yeah.
Pen.
Or pets or yeah, if I say pets and
Ah.
let's pets.
Nice. Yeah. Sorry. You're jumping. Yeah.
Yeah. I was just already
You saw what was gonna happen.
So it's all, like all, someone, OWE.
Oh, as in you
because you
owe
owe.
someone.
Yeah.
Yes, nice. Lou? So no, because that's spelled differently, isn't it? Like in Lou.
LIEU.
Yeah. Oh, so lake.
Yeah.
Bring that there, and then
Red.
Those are amazing.
yeah. Because I need to get this one off there first before I can get that one down.
No, but red. R. Oh, sorry, never mind.
I was just
Oh no,
wondering where you wanted
R
to put it.
E D. So R E.
Yes.
Sorry, I should
Yeah.
not be contributing to this. Just want to help myself.
So roll. Is the R?
Nice. I'm gonna keep that vowel up because we're running out.
Yeah.
Just in case. There's this one over here as well. That's ran, and then we can get those to there.
Yeah.
Very nice.
You can do like calm and. But calm is a short form for. Is it an acceptable word like calm artist?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I was about to say.
Then you should keep the old also. I think no.
Yeah, you might be right actually, just to make things a little bit easier for ourselves. Oh, yeah.
Having an E would be really useful at this point. Where are all these?
But I'm thinking literally just O.
Yeah.
Right. And
You can very easily say arm for this one over here. But do we really need to move that one over there?
we could say art, and then bring that to there.
Yeah.
Just to
Yeah. So we
Get
can
stuff
say
moving.
bar and then we can move it back over there.
excellent. And then now we just got to finish that. So no.
No, yeah, that's very easy.
And now we're screwed.
No, not yet, not yet.
So we could say ran again, as in ran. Just to try and get that vowel over.
Yeah.
And then
Then you can go with bun.
can we include this as well?
If you say barn, we can include that as well.
Brawn.
Or barn. as
Or
they
barn,
would
or
say. They
Barn
don't
works too.
yeah. I mean, we have options, which is good.
We have lots of options. And then I think that's it, right?
Yeah, I think we managed
Yeah.
to solve this puzzle.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So you managed to win.
Hopefully we didn't cheat at any point.
Yeah,
but,
Well,
we're not
I mean-
sure if we did cheat or not, but we won.
That is not clear because there's a lot of rules questions for sure. So yeah, that was. Sorry, let me put down. So the games were actionable, then shuffle, and this is called Reassemble, which I quite like that name.
Yes, I like it.
So fun.
Fun. I'm going to give it 5.
Yes, same for me. It was fun.
Okay.
Has potential.
Desire to play again?
Probably a 6 or
Yeah.
7. 6.5.
I'm gonna go with 6.
Accessibility.
I'm going to give it a 6.
Same.
And how different is it from other games? You've played Puzzle.
I have played Puzzle. It is quite similar, but I still feel like this has merit on its own.
You think it's
account.
different enough?
I think so, yeah. So I'm going to put it as a 7 being dissimilar. So I'm going to give it a 4.
Okay. You've not played Puzzle.
Yeah, I don't know about Puzzle.
I need to get you to.
But I will still give it a 5. It has potential on its own as Chris is
Okay.
suggesting, so I like it as well. With the clearer rules, yes.
And yeah, honestly, like I think that I don't know if you need to be able to use multiple letters from one word.
Okay.
Like
Are you writing these down as
Oh, from one card you mean, sorry.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes a lot of difference.
Yeah, so someone else said that they just finished. They started when you were about half done and finished at the same time. And I am
Shovel.
very curious as to your opinion. No, they finished about the same time as you.
But they started halfway through, so they're showing off. They're like, I did it in half the time.
I don't think they mean it like that.
I know, I'm just
But
messing.
no, I am interested in your opinion. I'm not going to share it with Chris and Layla, so I'm not going to say it out loud.
Okay.
But I am very curious about your opinion in person, who I'm not going to say what is visible on this screen. Yeah, obviously they didn't have to communicate with someone else, and they're saying that's the reason why they were a bit faster.
I enjoyed it. My plus side for this one would be that you can play it on your own. I quite enjoy solitaire games. Downside for me may be too easy difficulty level to begin with, but again, I think with the idea of having a minimum word rule, that could make things far more difficult in the future.
I mean, the key questions are: is there a minimum length of word, and are you allowed to use multiple things from one?
Yes, and the final question is: are you allowed to use the same word more than once, which I think should be allowed. I can't keep saying cat, 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 cat. You know, I mean, eventually I will get stuck, but still.
Yeah, certainly with using only one letter per card and having to do, say, a 3-letter minimum, it would be definitely a bit more of a puzzle. I would be interested myself to try out a good few times.
Yes.
Yes.
This is definitely feeling like something that. And hi, Prey, it's lovely to see you. Sorry, this is someone. And yeah, excellent.
What I'm
So-
going to do is I'm going to grab a sheet from the top.
Yes.
That way Layla has shape.
Okay, please do so.
I'm going to sit it from the big couch.
Or there might. I was going to say one of the clean sheets, or yeah, I don't know. Besides couch, I don't know.
Yeah, strange time this time.
So I think that let's move on. Yeah, do you have any other things to say about this game?
If you do not need my help, I will go grab some things from the kitchen. Would you like your dessert that you have an eye on earlier?
Oh, sure. Are you needing more coffee?
Yes.
Okay, so we're having a 5-break coffee break.
No, you don't need to. When you're reading the comments, etc., I will just.
No, I mean the comments just come up. I read the comments already.
Okay,
I mean, but you need your coffee, so go and grab
I
it.
need like 1 minute until
Okay, go and do it.
assembles the sheets. Which
I was thinking maybe the one from your server might be best just because it's heavy. Otherwise this one might fly away.
Just shut something up and let's restart.
Okay.
that, Xate. That's interesting. I'm going to now move to the next game, which the next one is called Digital. So Digital is apparently 10 to 15 minutes, and I find this really cheeky. I wish it hadn't been done. They submitted both a one-player game and a two to four-player game, which are actually kind of different games
Okay.
for one submission. The idea being that okay, it's two variants for one thing, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
Uh, I don't know if realistically we're going to have much of help, but so Digital. This is something that I saw earlier, and in this game you use your tits
As long as it helps.
Can you? This isn't ideal. I'm just going to turn off the other thing for 1 second because there was some technical issue. Oh wow, this is so hot. Feel this. This is like almost.
Oh, it definitely felt hotter. Don't worry.
Anyway, I'm just having to reload the phone and so that I can access the microphone and stuff. Someone reminding me to phone them for. It's my niece's birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
But
Hopefully by the time you finish your technical issues, I shall have this sorted.
yeah, I hope that people can hear us right now. That is the idea. That because I've turned on the other screen just so people can hear us. Wait. Why is that black now? Oh my gosh.
Are we messing with power?
No, take out one from the sensor because there's 48 cards. No, one from the sensor. Give me a sec. Okay, Chris, can you do the screwing? Okay, let me see. Okay, so the problem with me having this up at the same time is that, wait, let me mute the table mic. So this is one version, which means that you're going to have the half the table. The other version, like this is the other version, full screen, but the Bez microphone, you can't hear it. Let me know which one works better. So thank you, Xate, for following along. Let me know which one works better, whether you want the old microphone back. Okay, so let's play this with 2 players, and I will just observe and then maybe play it a second time because this is meant to be 15 minutes. Okay, you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so the way it works, you're going to be spelling out words to get cards and outmaneuver your people, and you're kind of trying to lock them in. Everyone places it, so like a finger on a corner near them. Now, beginning with the, so I've got AJ, you've got SX, you've got, okay, so I would start. I need to spell out, first step is spell out a word using any letters, we've got requests for people to just speak loudly.
Okay.
So spell out a word using any letters in any combination, either this row or the column.
Okay.
So you need to keep your finger down for the entire game. So I guess this is actually slightly physical because it involves you keeping your finger there. Yeah, you could do that.
I'm cheating, sorry.
So,
I'm gonna cheat with a different reel.
wait, I just realized that people cannot see.
That end, maybe.
Yeah. Can we actually? Yeah, Chris. It looks like this.
Oh, cheers. Oh yeah, I'm missing the bottom set.
We're missing the bottom row. We're actually missing the bottom 1.5 cards.
Is that better?
Just a second. I can see IU at the bottom. I can't see SX. I mean, could you maybe bring the camera around here?
Yeah. Just so I can see this assemble and set. How's it looking?
Just going to show that to you. So
There.
yeah,
Yep.
I think we've got an idea.
Cool.
So Layla is the twig. Chris is the apple.
Can I get that brick? Sorry.
Yeah, this is very low tech, using bricks to weigh down the thing. Okay. In that case, if we are using that, I'm going to use this little brown ball.
Okey-dokey.
Hopefully people can see that one. Okay. So, I start because I have the AJ randomly. So beginning with the person who's on the first card, I need to come up with a word using any letters in any combination on cards either in the column or row. I cannot use a card that someone else is on, so I can't use the S of the X. When I make a thing, I collect all the cards that I've collected, apparently.
Only
And-
one letter from each card, or
You're allowed both letters from one card if you wish. And this game is about, I don't know if you know Hey That's My Fish or Battle Sheep. It's about blocking off the other people. So it's not about collecting the most cards, it's about being the last person who's able to move and make words.
Okay.
do they have to be in order?
No, just anything on here.
Okay.
So first you look at the stuff in the row or column, and I'm going to say orb, because that's a word. So those go away, those are out of the game. I'll put them face down to
So you
make...
don't need to use your own.
No, you don't. It doesn't say whether you can use your own. And then finally, place adjacent to something you collected. So I'm going here.
Okay.
Now it's Chris's turn.
I'm gonna say simulation with these 4 cards.
Wait.
Just to double check.
I'm not. I don't think you are allowed to use words that need
No extra
other
letters.
extra letters.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to assume that.
Okay.
It's not specifically explicitly said, but otherwise it feels like it would be broken. The rules: you may never take more than 5 seconds per move. Both letters of a card may be used. No letter can be used more than once unless you use more than one card. You cannot use a card with someone else's digits on it. If you cannot find the word, you can take the card you are on and then move one away. And if you are unable to place your digits one away, then you're completely out of the game.
I am not sure that I kept all of this in my mind.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna say sim then, SIM,
Okay?
and take those 2. And then put those there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to explain.
And you would also take the one that you were starting because you used the S, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Oof, you're lining up with me.
Okay, I'm
Feels
gonna go
like
with
a
want.
W-A-N-T.
Yeah, W-A-N-T, whatever.
So
I'm
you
gonna
take
use
all those cards.
Yeah, this is want, and I'm gonna have to move adjacent to one of those that I used.
Yeah. So yeah, the digit just means the piece. So you don't have to use what it says you're on. Use anything in your row or column, just to clarify. Um, Now I am going to use things in my row, in this column. Um, Let me look up. I'm going to use so. Actually, DOS, dozer, like someone who doses things. And then I'm going to go here. DOSER.
Cool. I'm going to go with help. So I'm going to take these three.
And you can place adjacent.
And I'm going to go here.
Mm.
I'm gonna go with adjacent is better. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go with, let's say, gap.
GAP. Okay.
I'm gonna move to with adjacent maybe. Am I still in this row?
Yeah, you can skip to a different row, so you could anything that's next to one of these two. So you're happy where you are.
So is this? I mean, can I still use this row, or
I think so. Yes.
does the gap mean that I cannot use these anymore?
No, there's nothing about gaps. Although I'm starting to wonder if there should be.
Okay.
But for this game, certainly there's nothing that's against gaps. I think it's. I'm just wondering if there should be a minimum length of word, because if there isn't, it's in my interest to make the word I
Okay.
or I, because then I've got potentially more things in that row. Or alternatively, no. Yeah, like I really want to end up here, I think, which actually it means that I just use the word O. But
It's a word.
yeah, do yeah.
I'm going to go with front. So BRUNT.
Nice.
And I'm going to.
Okay. Layla.
So earlier we agreed that IQ is a word. Sorry, this is not in my.
QI is a word.
Sorry.
QI. G.
Hmm.
IQ is not a word.
Yeah, but this is not in my row, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go with me. And I will move back to my original position.
Okay. I'm going to do. Oh, actually, do I want to take more cards? Is there a benefit to taking more cards? I don't know. I'm going to do it. I'm going to take Shore. SHORE. Just because it's mildly enjoyable to be like, hey, check me out. I made a big word.
I'm going with sold.
SOLD.
LD.
Nice.
And I should have waited so I knew where the cards were, but I'm going to go. There wasn't a card here, was there? It's down here, wasn't it?
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah.
No, the goal. So the goal is remember to be the last person on the thing. I think it was here, here. I don't remember where the first one was. So technically, we are recording if I go to YouTube. quickly. But
I know I took the one that was sat on, so I'm just going to move to the
Okay,
left.
that's
Just
we're only testing now, so I'm gonna accept whatever you think is the solution.
yeah, so you're trying to be able to be the last person in the game, so you don't get completely stuck.
Yeah, so Chris now ruined my earlier idea of using some of these things that I was gonna use.
my apologies.
Oh darn.
I'm just gonna go with thin. Okay, I'm gonna go with split.
So you need to go on the NZ where I see.
No, here.
Okay. Just grabbing that vowel, okay. That's going to be hard for Chris. I'm going with
This is not too bad for
at
Chris,
80.
unless you do something.
I'm going with den. So
Okay.
these two and this one, and I'm going to move to the side.
So actually, Layla, I think, is dead.
No. Ah, maybe, yeah, because I can see go for high, as you did.
But
But I won't have anywhere to move, yes.
yeah, so now you die.
And you'll kill my little stick hand. Sorry.
I have an AN, and I can jump over here.
Nice. I've got.
You could technically
I was gonna
go
say-
in I, and then come back to where you are, I think.
Yeah, I was going to say I can use single letters. Can't
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like the purpose of me trying to destroy the cards would be trying to gain as many cards as rather was a blind move, but
I'm going with I as well, and then I go here. And now you can do the.
Then you can go with thin and move it.
I can't get either because it's not in my row.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So unless I come up with a word with TNMZ in it.
And no other letters.
TM is short for trademark. You wonder.
Zin,
So
yeah, I think I'm stuck
yeah, that's it. So that is the game.
I'm a bit disappointed in the because I think I just went into this game with the wrong view.
You thought you were going to try to get your cards.
Try and get as many cards as possible for the beginning at least.
Okay, let's say if you can't make any words and I make or, and you grab the card that you're on, how many cards out of curiosity does everyone have? $19.
17,
I
18.
only have 9. So
Okay, so
you said the number didn't matter. So I didn't
yeah, basically the person who submitted it said they weren't totally sure about how it should finish, but either the person who remains is the winner, which is what we played, or when only one remains, that's the end, count your cards, or something else. They literally use
You
the
can
words.
also count the values of the cards. That can be another.
Yeah, you could count that.
To try and go for the more higher value ones on the board.
And then the other version that I mentioned is the solitaire game, but which I probably will try myself. But I want to focus on this as the main submission.
Yep.
What do you think, Chris, Layla?
I like it. It feels like it's got many different paths and routes that we could try out and figure out which one works the best overall.
Paths and routes, do you mean the sets of rules?
As in the set of rules, sorry, yes, to
But
clarify.
the problem with that is that you're looking at it from a how keen are you to play it again from a playtesting point of view.
Okay, yeah.
Whereas it should be how keen are you to play it again um, without a view to development. Just
Okay, but I think that my ability to figure out whether or not I enjoyed it and whether or not I play it again are purely based on what the end factors of the game are.
Yeah.
So I need to know what from the beginning what I would be working towards, and that determines whether or not the game would be fun. Does that make sense? 'Cause
okay, let's
Yes,
assume
yes.
that it's the person with the last finger on the board.
if that were the case, then I would play smarter from the beginning, and I'd
Mhm.
try and take smaller turns to work myself into a position that makes the most sense. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
But then you run into the you elongate the game, so therefore it might be less enjoyable until the very end. But I enjoyed this version that we played, where it's kind of a combination of two. If that makes sense, because ultimately you still had the most cards, you still won. I came second.
Yeah.
You still had the
Yeah,
least
yeah,
amount of
yeah,
cards,
yeah.
but you were still at the bottom. So I wonder if there's any correlation between those two anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel like you need to decide what the end goal is before you start playing for sure.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's. I mean, as a design, I like it. I feel like there's something here for sure. Um, this year, given that the number of submissions, I don't want to start, spending too long on any one. Certainly, right now at the first pass, until we're like, okay, these are the top 10 or whatever.
Yeah.
Let I feel like for me, I like the notion of the game with the last person on the board because that makes it very different from everything else.
Yep.
And I feel, yeah, I know that hey, that's my fish and battle sheep that I mentioned. Those both exist. It's quite similar to those, but it feels like as far as L deck games go, it is a unique thing, and yeah, I I like it. It feels a bit too long. Frankly, it felt like the end bit was where I was able to start strategizing a little bit. Or
Mhm.
maybe that's a good thing. That there's this big early bit where you're not quite clear what you're doing, and then it's kind of okay, a bit of chaos and going into space because maybe if it was smaller, especially with more than two players, it would be too much. Feel like okay, someone's ganging up on me almost.
I'm still very happy with this in general.
Yeah.
Can I give scores?
Sure. So we're calling that digital fun.
Fun. I put it as I'm going to say 3 at the moment, as it exists currently.
Okay, Layla.
I'm gonna say 5. It was fun, despite the fact that I really didn't know what I was aiming for, but it
I'm
still
going
was
to
fun.
give it a solid 4. Would you like to play it again?
For multiple different reasons, I put it as a 5.5.
Okay.
I would say 5.
I would say 4. I'm going to say 5. Accessibility.
7.
Layla.
Yeah, it was pretty.
7.
No, because the rules were not clear for me in the beginning, so I'm gonna give it a 6. It cannot be a 7.
I'm going to give it a 5 purely because either you need to find another playing piece or you need to put your finger on. It is really accessible, but I'm still giving it a 5.
Okay.
How different is it from other stuff for the deck?
I would give it a 6.
Layla?
Yes.
I will give it a 5. I'm slightly harsher there than you guys, I guess. And
Simon Cowell of the judging group.
Hey, no, that. Huh, just looking historically. Historically, you were the harshest on fun, Chris.
Harshest on fun.
Mm,
Okay.
true story.
Really, I'm usually the harshest one.
Okay, you're going to need to shuffle them all again, Chris.
Do I need to separate them at all first before I
Um,
shuffle?
Let me double check this. So we're about. Let me take off the banner. We're about to play Invisible.
So regardless of whether I enjoy this or not, I'm gonna have to give this game a 1 or a 2 on fun to be able to harsh your own fun than Chris on average.
To-do.
I think you'd have to do it for a few games, and that might
Yeah.
distort
Oh,
the.
you just kind of. Yeah, so this game, I believe it uses a random 25 cards. It says shuffle 25 cards and lay them face up to create a 5x5 grid.
Okay.
I think you just shuffle them all and count off 25. Also, what else do we need? Oh, I thought. Okay, pen and paper is recommended. So this is a 1 against 2 game. So there's going to be one person on one team and 2 people on another team.
Okay.
Do either of you particularly want to be?
Face up.
Yes.
If I'm gonna make a choice, I'd like it to be us two versus you.
Okay.
Yes, I enjoy being on Chris's team. So.
I mean, if you want to win, join Bez's team. But if you would like some
But
semi-fairness,
wouldn't beating Bez be more fun?
oh yeah, 100%.
So someone said that they quite like you, but they misspelt your name. I told them the correct spelling, and they say interesting spelling.
Nobody
I like
ever
it
gets my name.
better.
Good, excellent. I guess that's what my dad was going for. Okay, perfect.
And someone's excited, saying 2 against Bez. Okay. So we are. Let me testable. Let me do. I'm just going to set this thing. So this game is invisible. Chris, would you be able to do a favor and grab a sheet of paper and a pen?
I can.
I thought after saying that this is invisible, but you make us a favor and disappear.
Okay, so in this game, it's for Chris. It might need to be 2 sheets of paper and 2 pens.
I'll get 3 just in case.
Okay. Man, I like Chris. Okay, so I'm going to use the rules as they are here. One person is the hider, and everyone else is the seeker.
Okay,
So it's basically hide and seek.
okay.
But my person is on one of these things, but you don't know which one.
What? Sorry?
So, you know Scotland Yard, or
I played Scotland Yard, but I don't remember, so.
but basically it's one of those hidden movement games. So I make a note of where my person is and where I have visited. You don't know where I am. You're trying to. Thank you very much, Chris. You're trying to work out where I am. Does that make sense?
On the board.
Yes, you're trying to work out where I am.
I completely missed everything, but sure.
Oh. Someone says, we have noticed that you like Chris. They are famous on this channel.
This is only my first appearance, but okay.
Well, I might have talked regularly about you and McCall, and also Layla. Not so much Layla, but
So Sorry, Lola.
Chris will be more famous than you are.
You should tone it down. Maybe they'll follow me in the future, even though I don't produce them.
Okay. Okay. Someone's the hider. I'm the hider.
Okay.
You two are trying to find me. I'm trying to secretly move around this grid by making words. If I'm able to reach every card at least once, I win.
Okay.
So I make a note of where I've been and where I haven't been. You must find me by asking for clues, then trying to guess where I've ended up on each turn, if that makes sense.
Okay.
The information that you get is either the suit of the card I'm on, the number of the card I'm on. So, for example, I'm on a card that has a 5 on it,
Okay.
or the first letter of the card that I started with, because let's say I could make a word on CON,
Okay.
and I would have to say, okay, this word was 3 letters long. You know that's okay, there's lots of 3-letter long words. Where was best at the start? I don't know. They might say, okay, the clue I want is what letter did he start with? I would say C. And then you're thinking, oh man, there's 4 C's on the board. Well, you could have Cobb or, well, it can't go from there, so you could have Cobb or Cot or Keg. I guess that does actually narrow it down, or Con or Coo.
So it can be any letter like this one, and that one. I'm just randomly pointing at things, but.
Oh, so you mean when you're making words?
Does it have to be in a row, or do they have to be adjacent, or?
Oh, when I'm making words, they have to be adjacent. So let's go through the long game word.
But you're allowed to jump whichever way you fancy.
I'm not allowed to jump, but I'm allowed to move
As
whichever.
Yeah, as long as the card is adjacent to it, you can move in any direction.
So I am a little bit confused. So these are like you can move like this, like that, whatever. So those are adjacent.
I will explain in a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so got the overview. So I'm the hider. The hider team should agree on what words to use. Keep the game states. I make code. Hold on, I'm going to actually open this thing. Just opening the PDF. I have read this before, but I just need to read it again to refresh myself from a week or so ago. How long has it been? What day is this? 10th of August. Yeah, so it was only a week ago. Okay, so how do I know where I start? Start swing of the letter. Okay, so I start. How do I choose where I am? Okay, the seeker starts on the top left card. So this is the top left card. Flip it face down. I secretly decide where I want to start. So I can start from literally anywhere. Okay, yeah, we've got someone explaining the rules in the comments. Oh, apparently it's adjacent also means diagonally adjacent, so you can do diagonally adjacent.
Okay, you can
Ah,
do
what?
adjacent.
Yeah,
Hard.
I mean, I was about to get to it, like with these rules, it does say orthogonally or diagonally adjacent. So starting with a letter on my current card, I would write a word. So I'm going to double up this bit of paper so you can't see it going through the paper. I'm wise to your tricks, Chris. You're going to look through my paper.
I'm still going to try.
Of course, I mean, if the sun is in our favor, you know, we can get a little shade to be able to.
Okay, so I write the word by traveling around the grid, using one letter from each adjacent card as I go.
But you start from here.
I start from wherever I want.
What is this for? Sorry.
That's just where you were. That we start off with one letter flipped over.
Okay.
So that's a letter that I cannot use, and in future you're going to try and flip over another one to try and guess where I finished up my word.
Okay.
So I write a word, and I'm just going to write this word. I guess I also need to make a 5x5 grid on my bits of paper, although I don't see it being written here. What, 5x5, just to check. So I will mark off each place that I've been to. So I made a word, and I have written down my word. If I can't make a word, then I lose a life. After I've made my word, I say it is exactly 3 letters long. I have to say that. Now, you agree on a clue. You can either ask for the number on the last card I was on, the pattern, i.e. like the suit, or a definition. And the definition is kind of a fairly vague but accurate thing.
Okay.
Or the first letter of the current word.
Okay.
Okay, so
And we're only allowed to ask one question per
word.
word that you create.
Yes,
And you've made your word.
correct.
Okay. I'll let you ask this question.
Thanks. But you're gonna have to say how long the word is?
I said it's 3 letters.
Oh, it's 3 letters? Okay. So I'm allowed to ask for the first letter and the value of the card you landed on and the pattern of the card that you landed on.
First letter, the number, the pattern,
Yes.
or a vague definition. And the vague definition is the bit that I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like if I say, oh, it's an object. Because if I had to be super clear, then you'd know the exact word.
I see. Yeah, but then again, I guess maybe we
Okay.
could try and see how it goes. Like,
Yeah.
I will try to see if I am extremely lucky, and I will ask for the number.
The number is a 1.
so can you ask for the number of the end letter?
Yes, because now you're trying to guess where the end is.
So the first letter, the last number, or the vague definition.
Or the last suit. The last suit, the last number, first letter, or a vague definition.
Yeah, if you had said 2, I would be extremely lucky because there is only 1, 2, so it wasn't.
Or was it a 1?
There are 1, 2, 3,
It's the last number.
4 ones, which is still not too bad.
Okay, so we have a rough idea.
2.
So now
Really?
you search somewhere. So you flip the face down card face up, and you select another card up to 3 away.
Up to 3 away.
Yes. Which I missed that rule.
So we would only be able to go for this one.
That is correct.
Yes.
And you have found me.
Oh, wow. Aha! Excellent!
Yeah.
Well, beep. That's us.
Well,
Yeah.
so it's 1 life.
Okay.
So I lost 1 life. If I lose 3 lives, then I properly lose.
Are you continuing on the same board?
Yes.
Okay.
So if I get to all 25 spaces, I win. If you catch me 3 times, then you win. If I'm caught, I start again from any location. Okay, now that I know this, understand it's a bit better. Okay, let me try and think about things. Yeah. So
you're starting from any location.
yes, I start from any location, and now 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. So 3 away is diagonal. So now does
now
that
we can get to anywhere on the board.
does that mean that you can get to anywhere? Because it can. I mean, even if you were here, you could get to anywhere.
As long as you're not on the edge.
If you're
you can get to
here,
anywhere, yeah.
1, 2. No, if you're here, you can't. If you're
That's
here,
what I mean. If you're on the
1.
edge of the.
Yeah, so yeah, right. If you're not on the edge, you can get to anywhere. Yeah. But if you are on the edge, then it does limit you. It just feels a bit weird, the whole traveling.
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused about this flipped over card. Are you gonna jump over it? Like, is this?
No, Bez will start anywhere now.
No, but when you're traveling,
Oh, when I
is this
travel, I
something you
can't go
jump
to there.
over, or you have to move across?
I think you have to go around it. Like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can't
yeah,
go
yeah.
through it.
You shouldn't be able to. I mean,
Yeah.
in my logic.
Yeah, I have to go around. Okay.
It's still a space. It's just the one we are at. So Bez wouldn't want to go there anymore. I don't think.
Okay. Okay, so here's where I'm wanting to make as long a word as I can, but bearing in mind that I don't want if there's only one word of that length, it's pretty obvious for you. Okay, I mean I think 4 letters, maybe 4 letters seems reasonable because there's going to be a lot of 4 letters on the board. Is my thinking. So I could go for 5 or yeah, there's not enough for me to feel hidden. So I'm going to go for a 4. Let me write it down really quickly. Um, yeah. Okay, I've written down my word. It's 4 letters long. You get one clue.
I think I'm gonna ask for the seat this time. If that's okay.
Okay, as for the suit, I would go for the first letter again because of some.
It's actually no. It's a good idea. If we go for the first letter, then we know where the start point is. Guesstimate as to where the four.
So yeah, we can ask for the first letter. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. First letter.
First letter was an R.
4, 5 on the board. 4 letters.
And unfortunately, if you said anything in the past 1 minute in chat, then I missed it. Just speaking to these people.
No worries.
And what was the 3 rule?
3 rule?
Yeah, that.
We can only move 3 spaces away.
Yeah,
so
now
this
you
is
can
where
go
we are.
anywhere.
Okay.
As long as we're not on the edge, we're good.
Okay.
But if we're on the edge, Bez will probably try and finish outside of our reach,
Mm.
making it easier for us to realise where they are.
Mm.
For the moment. So, okay.
So Bez would go to the ones at the edge in that case, no? To make us go to the edge.
I feel like that might be the case. See, I'm just trying to piece together where the R's. So
Yeah, 3 of them are on the edge, so 1 edge, 2 edge, 3 edge.
that one would be a difficult one. This thing. That's that way.
I'm just going to move the camera a tiny bit.
Is there a glare?
It's all good.
I'm going to take a gamble.
Okay.
And I'm going to assume that, yeah, like you said, Bez has tried to finish on the edge of something. But then that limits us for the next time, so... There's a bit of a limitation down in this corner. I don't know, I've got a gut feeling about this one.
But you said they said R.
as the first letter.
Yes. Didn't you
So,
say R?
R is the first letter.
So
Ah,
four
the first
letters.
letter.
So
Okay,
four letters
okay.
away, they could have gone like rant. They could have gone rent. Um, uh,
Yeah.
I don't know. Those were the two that instantly like first came to my mind. So I'm wondering if like two things lead to there, maybe there's more of a possibility that they went there. Starting with an R as well is
Okay, I will agree with your gamble because this is a little bit.
because R O. I'm gonna like rock as well. Would be
Yeah.
another combination, but I can't see a K on the board either. So
I'm gonna go with
I'm gonna
like.
assume R O is out.
It can also be like roof.
Could be, but again,
Can you use
there's
both
no.
letters on a card?
No, I cannot.
You can only use one. Okay, so
So I'm assuming Ruth is out as well because you wouldn't be able to go that way. But Ruth is also a name rather than a word.
No, it's like the roof of a building.
Oh, Ruth.
yes, roof.
Yes.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Seeing these two, but that's very obvious. So they wouldn't use this very obvious option.
True.
So I would say because this area is more complicated, knowing Baz probably.
Maybe over here then.
Yeah, maybe over here, not very obvious.
Should we do a rock paper scissors?
No, I will go with your
Are you
decision.
sure?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I'm just thinking about like what might have been the strategy.
I'm going there.
Well, I got caught.
Yes.
Again.
Two in a row. Like it.
Yes. Wow. I'm not very good as the hider, it seems.
This is fun though. I like it. This is a lot
Yeah,
of fun.
beating this is fun.
Is it only because you're winning?
There's some bias there, yes, but it's not just because of that.
Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So can't get to that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. So you can get to anything except for the opposite side. Yeah, basically that's it.
Yeah.
You can always get to anything except for the opposite side on where you are.
Yep.
Okay, so here's where I want to make the longest possible word because you can't get to me anyway.
Now we will know where.
Then we get. Sorry, for those listening in,
Yeah.
hopefully they'll go somewhere where we know they'll be, roughly, and it'll give us a hint for the next turn.
Yeah, I kind of assumed you were going to do that. But...
So I'm thinking of a one end game strategy because they will have to visit like each and every one of those cards.
It's true. So they've
And,
travelled from. So I'm going to assume this area because they started there.
So the very
Got to
end
here
game
and then
strategy
here.
for us in guessing will be to eliminate doubles.
Oh, Chris, could you move that paper closer to the NH and then people could see it as well?
Oh yeah, of course. So I'm just tracking movement. So the last one was a 4-letter, and they can start from anywhere. So I'm going to assume it's like this area here that's been covered, along with this area here, possibly. So I'm assuming they haven't worked their way down here yet. So I'm going to be focusing on this area
Okay.
where they're going next. Although I'm showing Bez all of my workings here as well, which isn't very helpful.
I'm deliberately not looking
There
hard.
we go. We can
So-
see on the
so-
camera still, so
We are not there yet, but when we get to that point, because I don't want us to hear what I'm going to say, there are two cards and two clues that are super obvious. at
Yes.
this point.
But only if
Buzz
they're on
probably
those
knows
ones.
that, but maybe not.
Wait, what? It sounded like something was. I thought there was a cat.
It's my feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is hard.
Just distracted by the lot.
Okay. Oh, if. Hmm. Yeah, this is interesting because there are definitely some parts of the board that are harder for me to use, where there's a lots of consonants next to one another. And so I've got to kind of look ahead to see how to use these things. This is a really nice game.
How well do we know you? Can we figure out which way you're thinking?
We could just do it poker style and just stare at their face and look at their ping, you know. But I feel that's a bit cheaty, so I'm going to try and avoid doing that.
Are we saying that it's only English words? I assume we're house ruling all the games played today to be only English.
Yeah, we're gonna use 6 other languages that we don't know. So-
I'm happy with that house rule.
and we'll use 6 other languages. Obviously, you also don't know. So.
I'm aware, yeah, someone's reminding me that I can reuse cards. I don't need to be reminded of that. I do understand. I'm just struggling to think of something because it. Okay, so
So, question, as in visited, did you visit all the cards that you already used, or did you visit
Yes.
only the ones where you end up?
I visit everything that I've used.
Okay.
So because I made a 3-letter word and a 4-letter word.
Okay.
So if
you
they
used
are
7.
unique, then I visited 7 of the cards at most, or at least 4 of them.
Excluding this one, which we need to look at as well. I reckon they've used this proportion here,
Yes.
somewhere along. I don't know if they've broached there yet, but I'm assuming that's where they're going to go next.
I was just thinking, if only there was a G in there, that would be so nice. But it's only for that one.
For Ning.
Yeah, or ED. There's no ED either. Just trying to lengthen it as much as I possibly can. Create every. And
Only English.
yeah.
Okay, you're not using like very abbreviated German words.
Oh no! I'm not using. And someone says that they played it in a foreign language, but they said that all the foreign languages need to be known by everyone, but that's too difficult to rule. I think that saying a word must be known by everyone. How am I meant to know what words to use? And frankly, if I think of an English word that I know and you don't know, that should be an advantage.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I think what they're saying is maybe language, as long as it's a language everybody knows, whether or not they know all the words in that language.
Yeah.
Oh yes, like if everyone knows Dutch, for example. Then...
I mean, I speak 2 languages that you don't speak and Chris doesn't speak, so.
I was about to say I speak no other language than English, so we're stuck on that, unfortunately.
Yeah, for most English people, that's a disadvantage. English speaking people.
I think it's called privilege.
Yeah.
Luckily, all the TV programs are in my language that I want to watch. So
I mean, it would give you an advantage in vocabulary in your native language, but.
well, you'd think that, but multiple times my partner has corrected my English or my spelling or
Yeah, that also happens.
my vocabulary.
You don't have to work as hard for it as some other people would do. So.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, I see it in the they are and their situation that people don't pay that much attention.
Oh, there, and there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or your.
Yeah, you're.
Oh, okay. I'm going to kind of give up and just do a 4-letter. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Should be.
Yeah, we were expecting at least like a 6 or 7 letter or something. So, yeah.
Yeah. So I've got a word.
Okay. Oh, jeez. And they've started from anywhere, finished anywhere. 4-letter words. What do you think we should ask? I'll let you decide this time.
4-letter word, and we are looking for this area.
So we could ask the first letter, number, vague definition, or last suit. Should we go with first letter again? Because that worked really well. It really helps us determine maybe a path of travel.
Okay, let's go with the first letter. I will.
Well, I'm
Agree with
happy
that.
we went with that because it's a D.
A D. Excellent. That's really helpful, actually.
Yeah, it is. I don't know why I said I was happy about it.
I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm just happy for you.
D and 4-letter.
I'm not going to lie, there's very limited options for D.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking maybe like dine, but then there's no E. Din. No, that's not right.
Mm.
But the one that stands out more than anything, I don't know if you've seen it. Door? I like door.
But would best go for something that easy.
This is the question we have to ask ourselves. Dock. Oh, so like maybe dock as well. Or don't.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've narrowed it down to these three, possibly.
I'm also looking into that area because there can be something hidden there.
I'm also thinking about the things that they've not used so far. So I'm thinking they could just literally be working their way from top to bottom. So I think they've worked their way through these now, or at least most of them. So I'm thinking they may avoid going up again, because that would make very little sense unless they want to work their way back down again.
Because it can also be something like duck.
Ah, duck. Yeah. So we got two going to there because we've got dock and duck.
And also we got door.
So it's one of these three, I think.
Okay, it cannot
Oh,
be duck.
door here.
Okay, it cannot be duck because probably they don't want to be here.
Yeah, see, I was thinking it's probably not gonna be over here
Yeah.
unless they didn't use this earlier,
Yes.
which is highly probable, and they might be trying to use it as well.
Because it's at the other end and
Also,
both places we...
I suspect Bez would try and throw us off by finishing in a place they've already been.
Yes.
And
that might also be
seeing as
true.
we've got duck, dock, it's a letter that they've already been on before.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they've used these before, so they may be trying to just corner the board.
Okay. Shall we go for the EK then?
I'm going to go with the EK myself. If you're happy with the EK, I'm
Yes,
happy with
that's
the EK.
good thinking. We might have been...
Okay. We have decided to
Yeah,
search here.
we have decided to go for the...
Ah, well.
I think we fought best.
No, you didn't.
No!
Oh,
But I am really happy with our strategy. No,
I'm liking this strategy,
It was
it's
good
fun.
thinking, yes.
You're liking this strategy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to work out where you might have gone, what you were looking at before. But at
And
least
how you would try to trick us and things like that.
the great thing is, if we can find out the first letter of the next word, then we know where they were, or at least where they started. So then we can start working on the next word.
Okay.
Flies. But I'm also happy to ask another question because I feel like we've gone for the first letter
Yeah, let's
every time.
change
So
some. Yeah, let's ask something different.
because we could go for the last number as well, and that could give us a bit more of a clue.
Yeah.
Okay. I am doing a 4-letter word.
A 4-letter word again. Okay.
Okay. I am going to assume they've started here or here though.
Yes.
Just or here. So one of these
Mhm.
three in this corner. So I'm happy not to ask for the first letter,
Yes.
and I want to try and figure out what their last one was.
Yeah, because we still have to be.
So do you want to ask for the suit or the number? What do you think would give us the better advantage?
Let me check what's on the table. I think if you're looking at my area, then the suit will be a better advantage.
I'm happy to agree on that. Okay,
Yeah.
what's the suit?
I'm just moving my head very slowly so they don't know where I'm looking. For anyone who's not watching.
I'm trying to be good and not look at
Oh,
birds.
okay. I assumed that you were going to actually look at my eyes.
I mean, I can, but I'm trying to be good.
You're
Okay.
also wearing glasses, and the sun is coming from this direction, so we can.
So you're just blind altogether.
Okay, so
Yeah.
basically it's on the vertical one, which I mean the one which is alternating vertical lines and dots.
You mean this?
One
this
of these
one.
suit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, so we're starting from here.
but
They've
that's
used-
the end.
Pardon?
Oh,
We're working strats.
okay.
Yep. So I'm assuming they started from one of these because
Yeah.
that was the end of their last one, which they you have to start on the end of the last card, right? Or adjacent to.
I have
start
to
anywhere.
start on the cards I was on, I thought.
So the card you finished on. So the
Yes.
last letter
The
of
card
the
you finished
previous
on.
word. Cool.
Not just anywhere, but the card you finished on.
Unless we find them. Okay. So yeah, I'm still going with a hunch of these three.
Yeah.
4 letters, and they finished on one of these.
Yeah.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Wow. Also this one.
5. 5 possibilities. Oh, that makes things easier.
Yeah.
And they could have gotten to any one of those, so that's not going to narrow that down much.
Yeah. At this point, we will have to be very random. I think I cannot because.
I'm going to avoid going up again. I know they've been here.
Mhm.
I know that they've used those cards. So
And they also want us to end up somewhere around the edge that we thought about before.
which one of these would make more sense to finish on? Like finishing on a QI or a Q or an I rather seems less likely,
Yeah.
especially on a 4-letter word.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Q is yeah.
I'm going to say the same with I as well. So we've narrowed it down to one of these three then. So
In a 4-letter word, H is also very unlikely, but.
oh no, definitely finishing in H, like both, broth.
Ah, okay.
I mean, it's more likely to finish in a H than anything else, really, than in a C or an O or a T or an M. But an M could be likely as well.
T is also very likely.
Yeah, don't, can't,
Rant.
sort,
Yeah.
I
whatever.
don't think that don't
Don't.
or can't would be allowed.
Okay.
Those
Oh,
are
because there's
contractions.
contractions, yes.
Yeah, but like tart, cart.
Sure, those are words.
We searched here, and I'm almost certain that it was door
Okay.
or something along those lines, starting with the D and coming down here. I'm going to assume their safe bet was finishing here. They want to finish this game. They're not going to elongate it much longer than they want to. have a suspicion it's this one, but I'm not sure. It could be the one next to it.
Yeah, it can be either one of those.
And Bez is now hiding their face just to not give away anything. Ugh.
The sun is shining on this one. I'm gonna go with that one.
You reckon because the sun's shining there?
Yeah, this is like in the dark.
If not, if it's not this one, it's definitely this one, and we'll get the next round.
Okay.
Yeah?
Cool.
You happy with this?
Yes, I
Alright,
am happy.
We're unearthing here. I know they've moved their way somewhere here now.
Oh. Oh. Yes.
Thank God for the sun! We did it!
Yay!
I was almost certain it was this one, so
Yeah, I
then
was
the
I was
sun
so
started to
hoping that you would be able to, persuade Layla with that conversation.
No,
I'm trying to be
still
lenient,
saw
so-
It was hint.
hint.
hint. No, I was
Yeah, I
like
finished
pretty
on dish.
certain it was ending with a T because I thought of so many words with T. So I
And
assumed
someone's saying
that-
Oh
congratulations.
wow! Which way did you go for hint? Because like
I was on the edge. So NH NH in the corner.
oh here.
Yeah.
Gosh,
there.
you weren't even over here when.
No.
Okay, we were altogether wrong when we were
Yes.
thinking
What was your
about-
previous word?
So I did fold, then you caught me, then I did rent. So I did FOE, then you caught me, then I did rent, then you
I
caught
was right
me,
with Brent. Yes.
and then I did
What was the one
dish,
starting with?
DISH,
Okay, we never thought about dish.
and then you
Nice.
didn't catch me, and then I went from dish to hint, but then
Yeah.
you caught me.
Yeah,
Pure
but,
luck though. Like that was.
but T is also very easy.
Because I was genuinely under the assumption you were over here, working your way this way.
Yeah, we
so
agreed that you would be on this area, but
I,
good one.
I'm not
good
gonna lie,
one.
really enjoyed this.
We were kind of lucky, but also we
I don't know
had a-
why I would lie, but
You know, I'm going to lie, I hated it.
I'm gonna lie. This was a terrible, terrible, terrible game.
Okay,
four beds in brackets.
so, what was your favourite part of the game?
Quite a lot of it.
Yeah.
I think the specific point of the track and trace. I like track and trace kind of games. Does that make sense for everybody? Like a track and trace game?
Yeah, like normally in board games it's called secret movements. Have you played any board games with secret movements?
There
in
was
them?
that one that I was talking about where you had to travel around London as a criminal. And
Oh, do you mean
Yes.
Scotland Yard?
Scotland Yard? Yes,
Yeah.
that's probably the only other one that I've ever played. But I
Same
really
for
enjoyed
me,
that.
But I don't remember that one as much.
I've got the small one. I could bring. Are we still meeting Yumi and Nicole tonight?
I'm not sure. Maybe message Nicole, but
Okay. So I was going to say we could play like the small box version of that tonight if you fancy. But so you like the genre?
Yep.
Layla, something that you like.
Mm,
And it's certainly like a genre that doesn't
yeah, I
exist
like
with
that
the
we
Elder.
were in a team, so we could talk about it and build different strategies.
Hmm.
It was really nice because, like, if I were on my own, then I would make like different decisions, and it was nice to be able to talk about it and figure out how best what thing and minor gossip elements.
it would be fun. Almost no matter how many people as well on your team, because it would have been interesting from our perspective to try and decode your messages to each other as to where you need to go.
Like
or
we'd
want to
probably
go.
have to go off and whisper with each other.
Either that or we'd have to go because you'd need to see the board at least.
Yeah. I mean, technically, right now I could just take my laptop and we could stare at it. Although that's kind of
That's a good point.
asking a lot of people. I mean, probably, but if people are having to leave the table, that makes it more inaccessible.
That is true. But then again, I think that's part of the fun. I think part of the fun is trying to decode each other's teams, right? To try and assume, to try and use gestures like poker, where you bluff and you try and understand each other's gestures and movements that I feel like that's the ultimate point of the game, is to get a deeper understanding of the other people, what their likelihood of thinking is.
Hmm. So, what was something you didn't like about it?
And then you go first, so I can think of an answer.
Okay. I think it's a little bit too abstract for me in the sense that rather than thinking about my own move, I'm trying to think about for somebody else and what would they do. And because we already played several games beforehand and it's like kind of hot on everything, I started to find it a little bit difficult to keep every previous hint in mind. So we were very lucky to be able to catch you on the first two guesses. But if it were taking a little bit longer, then I would just be losing all the previous steps that we were thinking. So we caught you in like two moves, starting from the D. So we already had something figured out. But if it were like five moves before, then we wouldn't be able to following that line of thought anymore. So yeah.
I mean, as it happens, knowing where I supposedly was didn't help you or hinder you, though. So it feels like, I mean, that's my personal complaint, that it feels like there's no build up, but it's kind of okay. Maybe it doesn't need a build up. It's just kind of each turn is kind of okay, can I fool them on this turn? But then there's not like a strong overall story, if you know what I mean. Like,
But I think that depends. If we had a rough inkling as to where you were or where you were going, then it would be almost more exhilarating in the fact that you knew that we were onto you. Whereas because we'd gone off on a cold trail, you felt like you had more opportunity, and that led you to make a move that was more towards the direction where we were going to be thinking you were. So I think it works in two ways, especially if you were to
Yeah.
play it again, it could be used to your advantage.
okay, can you think of anything you don't like, Chris?
For me,
Complexity, needless rules about,
I think for me it might be the use of asking for first letter, number last, vague definition, and last suit. Um, I think purely because I'm struggling to find something wrong with the game in my, as in something that I disliked about it. Sorry,
Yeah.
rather. Maybe perhaps the clues that we could ask for were either. I mean, we didn't utilize them all. We just did first letter and last suit.
Yeah.
I think we went for number at one point.
Yes, I asked number in
But
the
we
very
never asked for a
beginning.
definition, and I'm a bit skeptical of that.
I mean,
clue as it is.
I feel uncomfortable about getting definition because let's say you said hint. What? How do I define that? Do I have to say a thing that?
I mean, if we'd asked at this position where you'd gone for dish, and we'd asked vague definition, maybe you would have said, an item you'd find in the kitchen or something along those lines, and it may have led us very directly towards a specific way.
Yeah. Like maybe if it was something like, okay, which one of these types of words is it? Like, tell me, is it a noun, a verb, or something? Because I see I see what the designer is trying to do with this game. Like they're trying to say, okay, here's another thing that you can do.
Yep.
But it just feels really imprecise and annoying because I don't think
It's already
there's
too vague.
already a lot of intelligence and creativity that I'm having to use. And this isn't a game that's about creativity, it feels like. This is a game where I want to reveal as little information as I want. Either basically I want to be right on the cusp of being a jerk and by giving you so little information that it's useless. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Yes.
And so it feels like if it was okay, is it a noun, a verb, or an adjective or something else? You have to say what kind of word it is, then that would actually be okay. I know exactly what I have to say. And I could say, okay, this. And if a word can be multiple things, like dish can be a verb, like to dish something up, or it can be a noun. And I could choose either of them. And I would probably say, okay, this is a noun.
Okay. Yeah. So you'd almost intentionally somewhat lead us down the wrong path with the right answer.
But maybe everything maybe everything really is a noun. Like when I look at it, like what's is both?
I almost think about the fact that as well that maybe just actual information works the best for this game. For example, first letter, last number, last suit. You know, those are very defined answers.
Yes.
You can give the answer quickly without having to look at the board, without having to, you know, work on anything else outside of that.
It would take a few more playthroughs, but so far I'd like to give my rating.
So far, I'd like
I'm going to change add this thing so we can hear this the computer microphone. People in the comments, let me know if it's slightly better. So yeah, let's go with ratings. Fun.
Myself, I'm going to give it a 6.
Leo.
I'm gonna give it a 4 because personally I like games that I can be actively playing with something rather than like strategizing and thinking.
Okay. I'm going. Play again.
7.
Leila.
5.
Okay. Oh, I should say for the record, for me, fun was like a 5, and for me, I'm again in the middle. 6. Accessibility.
I'm going to give it a 5 because it is a little bit more in-depth thinking-wise. It might not be as accessible to younger ages.
Yep.
Yes, I'm gonna go with the same idea and with the
Right.
4.
I'm giving it to 4 because, pencil and paper, not to mention, it is quite an in-depth game. How different is it from everything else?
7.
Layla,
Yes, I think 7.
I've been the harshest on this so far, consistently. I'm going with a 6.
Okay.
So, sorry about that. I messed up. So, Chris, could you shuffle up again?
Shuffle up again.
Yes.
Did we play wrong?
No.
Okay.
Just we're going to go to the next one. The next game is called Fun as ELL. Well, I just realised it's Fun as ELL. Just realised what? Fun as ELL.
Okay.
Are you okay there, Layla?
Yes, I just wanted to stand up a little.
Okay. So this, let me double check.
What's actually going? Do you need me to move it?
No, it's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is definitely a game for 2 to 4 players, 30 to 45 minutes. Is the plan for the call to come over here?
No, but at some point I'm going to need to start thinking about.
Yeah, like if we try and finish up at 5:30, is that cool?
I
This
will
is
let
first-
Nicole know that should be fine.
Okay.
But after that, I'm probably going to have to dash.
Yeah, we'll have
I'll
this
talk
as
to you off camera at some point.
okay. Do you want me to mute it for a minute right now?
Is that okay? Is it possible?
Yeah, I can mute cameras right now.
Sorry, everybody. My apologies.
So I'm going to mute the camera, but I will Okay, so we are back, and hopefully people can hear us again. And we are now playing. We've decided that this is going to be the final game for today. This is going to be called Fun as ELL. And are you ready for this, Chris?
Yep.
Okay. Whoops. So, please give everyone 9 cards.
Okay.
This is just a deck. It's meant to be 30-ish minutes. Each round we get 9 cards, which we divide into 3 hands of 3 cards, if that makes sense.
Cool. 9 cards each. And then what, sorry?
And then we're going to look at our own set of 9 cards. And we're going to divide them into 3s.
Into 3s.
Did you? Wait, I think you.
Must have started them. I don't usually do that.
Okay, so in this game, we are trying. This is based on a thing called Chinese poker,
Okay.
apparently, and you're trying to make sets that match, kind of like poker.
Okay.
Layla, make sure you don't see Chris's cards, and Chris, make sure you
Okay,
don't
I'm
show your
gonna
cards.
move a little bit over here so we won't be seeing each other's hand.
Yeah, now you're no longer in a team. This is a competitive game.
Okay.
And
Those are yours.
Thank you.
Those move these pieces of paper.
oh, what's
These are mine.
Yes.
I have all
yes.
of these. Oh, cool.
So the edge of the table now is there.
Okay.
Just right.
oh, Chris is doing very good work at showing the edge. Yeah. Okay, so basically, yeah, we've got someone saying that they are enjoying watching these, so that's nice. So yeah, this is meant for 2 to 4 players. How cards can match either the border, the number, the top letter, or the bottom letter. Okay. If you've got a 3 of a kind, that's the best. I should probably write this down. 3 beats pairs, beats singles, which is cards with a later letter in the alphabet. Does that make sense?
What?
So if you've got 3 of a kind,
Yep.
that beats pairs.
Okay.
If you've got a pair, that beats something that's got no pair or no 3 of a
If
kind.
you have 2 pairs, does it matter?
Well,
or
you can only have 3 at a time.
Okay.
You're
When you
divided
say pairs, do you mean as in letters, suits, or numbers?
either, anything.
Anything.
You can match literally anything.
But
Hey,
as in
Layla, why are you
poker-
coming out here?
Is it possible? I did not look at
That's okay.
I'm more than welcome to like just there we go.
Don't you want any strawberries?
I'm good, thank you.
Says?
Not at the moment. I might in a wee minute.
Leave those there.
So you can match literally by anything, by the number, by the top letter, by the bottom letter, or by the suit. It really doesn't matter, and there's so many ways to match. This is crazy.
What if you have
And
more
can you-
than 3? With something?
No, you can only you're dividing your hand into 3 hands. Does that make
So
sense?
is it only matching, or is it like poker where you can do a run?
It's only matching stuff.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, kind of like poker. Person in the comments. Yeah. Hands are compared. If there's a tie, the second best match is compared. And then you look at, okay, do you also have 2 of a kind of a different, do you get what I mean?
Yep.
So bottom letter is matched with bottom and top matched with top. Is that the idea?
Yep. I mean, top will never match with bottom because,
Ah, okay, because of the nature of that. Okay.
Yep. but,
Excellent.
oof. Okay, so then we play cards, and yeah, the person who wins gets a card, and everything else is shuffled back in, and then we keep going over and over. Yes, I think you keep one card to show that you've won, and then all the other cards get shuffled back in, and then we work through all 9 of these cards, and that's like one hand, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
And then we play multiple hands, and then we keep going.
Okay.
These rules are incredibly short. I'm just going to share this screen. I'm just amazed by how short these rules are. These rules are amazingly short. Like, I'm showing these rules on the screen. Actually, those rules don't even have the game designer, so I can actually show you. Those are the rules.
Wow. Condensed.
Yeah. Okay. So, we will. Yeah. So, okay, I'm putting that down to the side, and now I'm going to try and. Oh, this is terrible. I don't like these cards at all.
I don't like mine either, and I didn't really understand what you're supposed to do. So yeah.
Well, Chris
I
seems
will
to
go
like
with
their
it.
cards, so.
Very
Yeah,
much
Chris
so.
is looking annoyingly happy.
Sorry.
Oh, I thought you were.
Not sorry.
How about that one and that one? Okay.
You write them into 3 threes.
Yes.
That's definitely what you want.
Okay.
But if you can only find pairs, then those are your best option.
Okay.
As in, what I mean, 3 sets of 3 cards.
Okay.
Have you done that?
I think I have.
Just wiggling my fingers to test that the camera's still working.
It is.
Okay, so now everyone flips their first 3 cards.
First 3.
Yep.
I'm gonna go with. Let's go with that one.
Okay, so I've got the 3 of a kind. Everyone's got. No, I've got the 3 of a kind. Chris has got the 3 of a kind with the 5s. You've not got the 3 of a kind, Layla.
No.
So you're out. Now we look at ours and we say, do you also have a 2 of a kind in another thing? Which
Yeah.
you do have the L's. And so that means that you beat me.
Okay. So I just keep one of these.
So you keep one of the cards and everything else goes onto the deck.
Okay.
So Layla, your 3 cards should go onto the deck.
On the top of the deck, because we're going to draw. from
Because
that,
we're
right?
going to shuffle.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Now we do the next 3.
and then I have like one good hand.
Okay, the microphone on the thing keeps going off because someone keeps phoning me.
Okay.
And so tell me how it is with in the comments. Let me know if I am audible and if it's okay, or if it's completely terrible that I currently have half of this. Oh wait, I could do it. I just realized I could do it this way. So now you can still hear us. Let us know if that works. Chris, can you say testing?
I could say testing, but you know what? I won't say testing.
Layla?
Yeah, I would do the same and not say testing, test Christy, because I like imitating Chris. So I will get a good hand, maybe,
7,
hopefully.
8,
I should stop
9.
doing the Jimmy Carlisle.
Okay. So apparently the audio is much better.
Excellent. Okay, let's keep it like that then.
Okay, I'm going to.
Just
Oh. Okay, I'm just putting. We're just doing a bit of repositioning. Yay. Oh, this is a time. Oh man. This is a great hand, honestly.
stop trying to psych us out. Let's hold on to those. See if there's any.
Yeah. Okay, I've done mine. This is all my cards in order. Like the top 3 or the first 3. So just trying to work out how long it is. So according to the rules, we need to have less than 27 cards, so 26. So that means 22 rounds of things. So that would be 8 hands. So by the rules, it's 8 hands long. We'll play a bit. Oh, and someone says it's too bad that you won't say testing, that there's no idea how loud the volume is. Okay. I think you need to kind of decide ahead of time which one's first, second, and third is the idea.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, so first, are you ready?
Okay, so we have to decide ahead.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I will go from
Well, you do it.
here to here to here, yes.
Okay, first hand. Oh wait, I just realized this is the deck of cards. I don't have loads of points. I've got a set of 4. Do you have a 4? No.
No,
I mean,
I don't
3.
have 3 of a kind. I have matching 2s and I have matching borders.
You're out.
So I'm out.
You win because you've got a matching pair and triple.
Yes. You've got some matching pair and triple.
Oh, so I do. And the last letter in the alphabet, I win.
Damn, I shouldn't have been so honest. No seriousness. See that somewhat facetiously. So I've got
I'm out.
a pair.
I got 3.
Okay, Layla wins.
I just keep randomly one of these.
Yeah. And
Because
finally,
I'm asking because what will be in the deck next turn? You know, that I took one randomly.
Oh no, just it doesn't matter.
yeah, I mean, I
much.
think that probably there could be a bit of card counting if people really want to get into it.
That's the reason, like, because then I know that.
I think they should be definitely picked at random, so face down, shuffled up, just take a card. That way it limits.
No, I think that the person who's the winner chooses one of the cards.
Okay, I mean,
I don't know.
if you wanted to, but
Anyway, I've got this best hand. Look, 3 of a kind plus 3 of a kind.
I have 3 of
Do you
a
see that?
kind plus 2 of a
Nice.
kind plus.
Yeah.
No,
so the kind
no,
plus
not,
3, yeah.
not good enough.
I got 3, and that's it.
It's my first point.
Cool.
Excellent.
Should have put that at the start. Yeah, that shuffling and yeah, knowing how it's a difficult one. Do you know what I mean?
So we've done 2 hands
Yeah,
out of 8.
yeah.
Cool.
Knowing, yeah, probably that should be face down, I guess. the cards that you've won. Yeah, let's try.
Give me some good cards, please.
No.
All the
Some
best
three of a
ones.
kind, three of a
5,
kind.
6,
I mean, I'll take
7,
three of a kind. That'd be
8.
great.
9.
With other three of a kind options.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
Double three of a kinds, like Bed's head.
Or a triple three of a kind. Oof.
Is that
Ooh.
possible?
I think so.
I don't think so.
I mean, I don't know the deck as well as you do, but
I don't think it could be possible. I mean, to be fair, actually, if you had 3 U's, if you had 3 matching bottom letters, the numbers are definitely going to be the same as well. I just realized. So double 3 of a kind isn't actually that uncommon necessarily. Interesting.
Damn. Do that.
Okay, I am genuinely not liking. Oh wait, no, I'm genuinely not like. Oh yeah, I'm still not liking my hand.
Do you want to make your mind up there, or? I asked if you could give me 3 of a kind. That would be perfect, but no, you. I'm dealing next.
I mean, does it say who? It doesn't say who deals technically. Yeah. Deal. It doesn't say who deals. I'm going to house rule that it's the last player who won the last card. Does that seem reasonable?
yeah.
That seems fine.
Okay. Okay, fine. Wait. Actually. Oh, well.
We'll see them in a minute, but
Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and flip. I've got to double.
I got nothing.
I've got
I
to double.
got a double and
Oh,
a
double.
double.
I've got to double, and that's it.
So I
So-
win. I got a
Yep.
double
Yep.
and a double.
So maybe the winner takes one of their cards. Just. Okay, this is my best one. It's 3 of a kind.
Mine
Nice.
is also three of a kind.
I've also
Um,
got 3 of a kind and a pair.
I've got
I
3.
got a three of a kind and a pair and a pair.
Damn it.
Oh. Damn.
Okay. Gotta
Okay.
stop this crazy run that's going over there.
I've got to double.
I
I
got
got
a
a
three of a
three
kind.
of a kind. And
Double.
yeah, then you win because I don't think I have anything else. Yeah.
Finally! Yeah. Sweet. Just because it's the highest number, but yeah. There you go.
Okay, so you shuffle.
Where'd you go?
Less than you do.
No, I got 4 too. It's 4 each.
That's very exciting then.
It's kind of interesting watching myself shuffle on the screen because it takes a split second to catch up. So it makes it look like I'm doing it really, really quickly. But I'm not.
Oh yeah, now I see that.
I think they might have been talking to me.
Okay. So I asked someone, what did I just realize? So please don't pay too much attention just in the future in case, you know, a designer of a game comes forward.
Just double check your hand first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 9.
7, 8, 9, yep. Oh. Oh, I think maybe Xates was meaning about the bottom letter. That's I just realized that's if you've got the bottom letter, if you've got 3 of a kind, then you're going to have matching. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's strong.
Uh,
Nope. Mm,
Okay,
wait,
I've
wait,
done.
I'm not done yet.
That's fine. You know, I'm just saying I'm done. I'm not saying you have to be done.
Thank you.
Going to take strawberry.
one. Okay.
There's a little leaf on it, but this is a strawberry that I'm eating.
This is red.
Yeah, it's very on brand. We only eat red things like tomatoes and red apples and strawberries.
Okay. All right. That makes sense. Yep. All right. Okay. Oh, shooting hell! Stop it.
Hmm.
Good. All right. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work out, but let's see. Ready?
Okay.
We all ready?
Yes.
Yep. I've got to double, triple.
A double, triple.
Yeah, D,
Yeah.
D, and 555.
Damn!
So, thank
I
you
only
very
got
much.
like I got a double, and a double, so I was quite
I
happy.
only got a double and a double.
Yeah, I got to triple, triple.
It's the best I could do.
Okay, so now next hand. I got a double and
I got
a double.
double, triple.
I got a triple.
Oh,
double.
CCC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll take that one.
Yeah, basically, if you match your bottomlets, you're basically probably going to win.
All right.
I got a double and
Oh,
a
that's my dead
double.
hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
Oh,
to
no.
triple.
I mean,
Yes. Boom.
We both had dead hands at the end there.
Yeah, I mean, how are you feeling about the game right now, can I ask?
I quite like it. I might be biased because I'm slightly in the lead, I think, but no, I'm enjoying the creation because there's a lot of different methods you could go for.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to find some pairs just to make a dead hand stronger, then it depends on when you play it as well. I really enjoy the orders first, deciding your order before play. But yeah, so far it's quite fun actually.
yeah, so far it's enjoyable.
Okay. Oof. 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 Oh, man. Unfortunate.
It's not worth breaking up just one, is it? What did I go for here? Oh, I need a... Yes, that one. And yes, that one. Okay.
Definitely a bit of consideration.
Yes.
I'm not sure if it's... I mean, I guess if you don't have a triple, it's just kind of like guessing when am I going to play it, really.
I can't remember which one's which, so this is going to be my style of playing today for this hand specifically.
Yeah, I also have trouble in the same
I shall let
department.
luck
Like I cannot
define
decide.
my
yeah,
fates.
this is luck defines your fate kind of situation. So.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to do that, and that. Fine. Okay, first hand. Come on, Chris. I've got a triple.
I've got a triple,
I have a triple. No, this is my dead hand.
and
Okay,
I also have a pair here.
I've got a triple, and that's it. So you win. I've got a double and then another double.
I've got a triple.
I've got a double, and a
Trip.
whatever.
Yeah, nice. Did you take one?
Yep.
Okay.
Got another
I've got
triple.
a triple and a double.
I don't have a double.
Yeah, I don't have anything. So you won the last one. Do you feel
Go
like
ahead of me now.
your opinion of this is going to change? Because I'm wondering if we should just call it here to have a little bit of time to.
I think I have
Ponder.
the gist of the rules. I would like some time to ponder on it. I don't want to rush.
Yeah, so shall I deal or not deal? This is your decision. Collectively.
How many cards are left out of curiosity?
So I count.
Yeah. Because every turn we've got to get 27 cards, and then we're taking 3 cards out of the deck until there's no longer 27 cards.
33.
33. So we'd be playing
more.
three more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we've played 5 out of 8 then.
Yeah. Like as we go on, there would be, if you were inclined to do card counting, if that was the kind of thing that you were inclined to do.
This would be the opportunity to start doing that.
Yeah, well, this would be the point. No, you'd have had to do card counting all along the way. This would be the point where it would start reaping its rewards. In theory, I guess. Although, would it even help you that much? I don't know.
I mean, if you understood what everybody else had, you knew roughly what combinations they would make. But that might just elongate the game anyway, so it depends on how quickly you were playing.
And also, there are a lot of different elements to count. Like you have to count the borders, you have to count the numbers, you have to count the letters. You have to know the deck like very, very, very well.
Yeah, I don't know if it's
and,
going to help you that much anyway, because ultimately it feels like it comes down to, do you manage to get a group of 3 identical bottom letters? If you do, then you're probably going to win. And being really... I've not generally interjected first, but like just being really harsh, what I'm wondering, it's like, okay, after the initial thing of, okay, these are the sorts of hands that you could have, try to work out, do you have this hand? If not, do you have a double, triple? If great. If you do, then great. If not, then trying to work out what triples you have. If you don't have a triple, you're probably not going to win, but try and do like the best double, and it becomes about doing that little bit of evaluation. And so it feels like a fine
do you want like
family
2 strong
game,
hands, or do you want 3 semi-weak hands, or something along those lines as well?
And in which order, like?
Yeah.
I mean, do you feel like that's a decision?
As in which order they?
Do you feel like it is a meaningful decision? Like this game has any meaningful decisions?
I mean, I felt so, but maybe that was an illusion.
No.
I mean,
not
obviously, if I had 2 sets
entirely.
of 3s, I'm going to prioritize those over everything else, even if it makes my last hand useless, even if it's just a dud. But I think sometimes there were points where I was like, oh, I could do this, or I could do this, or I could do this and make that one super strong. So it's all about evaluating how many hands you want to win versus how many you think you'll win.
I would say 30% meaningful decisions and 70% luck is my feeling at this point.
Yeah, I'd be inclined to agree.
I mean,
but at least then there's some decision making at some point.
I mean, I feel like there's definitely some evaluation. There's definitely some stuff that, maybe a 10-year-old might find tricky to do. I mean, the question of what's the decision is also a philosophical one. because at what point does something that's obvious to us, once something is completely obvious, it's no longer a decision. Do you know what I mean? And so maybe this is a game that has some skill for very smaller children, but not so much for.
But then again, if you were saying about how in the later part of the game you would be, there is the potential to do card counting from the beginning, obviously, then that means that over time there are chances to reap those benefits. And I guess just maybe picking the right cards as well that you want to take out of the deck, that could make a bigger decision and influence, or watching what other people take out of the deck as well. That way you know how many pairs are left. But again, this all depends on how well you know the deck anyway.
For sure.
More than anything. I mean, you've always got that advantage.
Also, it depends on how seriously when you want to take the game, or
Like
how
poker.
competitively you want to play. Like, this is a game I would play with people, let's say my housemates, that we see each other every day. We want to spend some time. We don't want to be very serious, but because we see each other every day, like for example in this lockdown situation, we wanted to do something, but you just get out of things to talk about. So this would be a very good game to like play casually, and we would be killing some time, having a few drinks over, having a conversation.
There's not that much thought process in it. I mean, there is still thought, and you still have to decide what you want to do, but you can still chat to
casually,
the people around the table at the same time as deciding what you want to play.
But if we decide that we're gonna have a game night, this wouldn't be my to-go game, because then the aim of the situation is like to be more serious, to be more competitive, or to be more solving puzzles, having more thought processes, whatever your aim of the game night is. So this wouldn't be my game night to-go game, but otherwise for a very casual situation that we wanna.
I mean, it's easy enough to learn as well for a casual situation, a casual game that you're playing just amongst friends. Where
I do like the sorts of, okay, you check to see if you've got to triple, and then you check to see, okay, do you have another triple? Do you have another triple? Do you have like a triple, then a double, or
triple.
Like when I first read it, it didn't quite make sense to me, but that's part of evaluating which hand is best. When it's been said and done, it is actually quite clean, and it works quite nicely. Oh, thank you very much. Sorry, are you okay with that, Chris?
Carry on.
I'm having the last strawberry for those who can't see. This is the last ever strawberry. But anyway, I like that card evaluation thing of it. Chris is just enjoying, now that I've turned all the comments off so Chris can't see them and can still look at the screen. Chris is just being silly.
And I accidentally picked the red plus, so that also picked this. Okay.
Anyway, I feel like it's like called to decide as well. Chris?
It's a grumpy vampire smiley face.
You can keep talking. It's fine.
Yeah, you are. Chris, I like that fact about the game. I'm not too keen on the fact that, it does occupy a non-gamer niche for sure. It's not a gamer game that would be that's likely to pull people into. Okay, if Andrew Dennison said that everything, if you add sorts of skill, and if this is based in called Chinese poker, there was it really the betting that added the skill to say, these number of cards, or hey, I think that I'm going to win this many. I don't know. Like, does it need some betting to kind of really elevate it? I don't know. But it's definitely low decision making. It's simple. I like the simplicity. I like the way that the hands were evaluated. What do you like? What do you not like, Layla?
I like the fact that it can be played casually, like in certain situations, like if you have to wait for your train for an hour and you don't have much space or you have to kill time. So, it's enjoyable enough to be engaging, but
Hmm.
also like easy enough to pause or some things like that. But having 9 cards in your hand, looking at a number of elements and trying to organize them, and based on a luck decision, it's not, I think, having the 9 cards and looking at every element, turning them over each time and dealing every other turn, etc. It is a little bit overwhelming otherwise.
I mean, it's an interesting one because you've got this moment of, I'm not going to call it decision making as such, but yeah, you are deciding, even if at a certain point I feel like it's surely going to be obvious. I want to get the ultimate best hand that I possibly can. Certainly with 3 players, even more with 4 players, because this is meant to be for 2 to 4. And the more players there are, the better your hand needs to be to even stand a chance of winning.
Yeah.
So I I'm incentivized to make the absolute best hand I can for one of them, and then work down from there.
But also work out when you want to play that hand and how likely other people are to play their strong hand. Because if you're all playing the strong hand rule, then ultimately you all want to pick a different stage in which you play that hand.
And also one thing that I didn't like, I don't know the likelihood of, like, in terms of probability, anything, but you have 3 of a kind, and let's say I have 3 different pairs of 2, which I think is quite difficult to have 3 different pairs of,
Yep.
3 elements. I think it's very difficult to have. So you have 3 of a kind, I have 3 different pairs, and still you will win. And I think the likelihood of that is more possible than having 3 matching
But remember that,
elements.
I mean, with 3 players, there's 3 tricks to win. And so you want to win at least 2 of them, otherwise you're at best going to be equal with everyone else.
I wonder as well, I don't know if this is probably a stupid interjection, but I noticed as well it kept coming up frequently was a chain, a run, like 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, that's
3, 4, 5. And I wonder if that could be used in addition to make the decision making process harder and therefore make you evaluate your cards more.
What isn't. I mean, it feels to me like you've got this weird dichotomy where for a bit of time you've got this evaluation and a lot of, let's call it analysis. You've got some stuff to analyze and work out how to arrange them. And then you've got this bit where it's okay, let's just see what happens. And I quite like that sort of stop and start nature. It reminds me of something like Escape, the Curse of the Temple, if you know that one, Layla. Like, it's a real time game where every so often then you kind of stop, so it's like a real time game. You're doing things really quickly, but then for a minute you're like, okay, now we've got a breather, we can take stock of where we are. And in a way it's nice to have that intense okay, you've got the heads down moment where you're not going to be interacting, but then you've got the heads up moment where you're comparing your stuff with everyone else. And there's something nice about alternating the two.
Could there be?
I wonder if. Let's not focus on what it could be.
Okay.
Let's just focus on how it is, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, of course.
But so this is the game that we're talking about, and I'm just now going to type up in the notes. Fun as hell. How fun would you say it was?
I'm in between 3 and 4. And I don't want to go with 3.5, so let's make it 3, I guess.
Okay. Chris?
I'm going to go with a 4.
I'll go with 3. Play again?
4.
Chris?
I'll go with a 5.
Don't sound terribly convinced.
No, I was just deciding between the two numbers I wanted to pick, and I think I'll go with 5.
I'm going to go for I don't know, 3 and 4. It's like in the middle for me. I
Are
guess
you going to do a point?
3.
Ah,
Dora,
Accessibility.
so close.
again. I'm gonna go with 4.
Chris?
I'm going to say 6. It felt quite accessible to me.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I would like 5 or 6 because unless you're
5.5.
someone,
5.5. 5.5.
I'm going with 6.
Damn!
Not being
I will
swayed
com-
to the dark
Will
side.
convince me.
Layla, how different is it to everything else?
I think at least a 6.
Okay, Chris?
Just trying to remember the other games, and I don't think there's much resemblance. I will go with 6 as well.
Yeah, I'm going with 6. I don't feel like it's wow, this is so amazingly different, but it definitely is different.
Yeah.
I'm just going to transcribe the things before we finish up. So let's recap. Oh, do you remember Actionable, the one right at the start that we played? So we had fun. We had a 5, 5, 4. Desire to play again. We had. I'm assuming the half was Chris.
Oh yeah, more than likely.
3, 4.5, and 4. Accessibility was 2.5, 3.5, 1.5. So apparently,
At some point you chose a half.
yeah, we all decided to do halves. Okay, and how different is it from everything else for the ELL deck? That's not what that's the one thing I didn't ask for. Actionable.
Oh, sorry, because we've played so many games.
That's the in the bindy one.
Oh, then yeah, I would give it maybe a 3.
You don't think it's very different?
Okay, yeah, no. Sorry, yeah. I was thinking of other games completely. But
You are thinking of Yogi or in a bind.
I was. No, yeah, it would be a 5, 6. Let's go 5.5.
Okay, Layla.
I'm gonna go with 5.
Okay, I will go for 6. I think it is. Actually, I'm going for 7. Actually, you know what? I'm going to increase my rating for that 7 and. No, because you are making words. I'm sticking with the 6.
Yes, because you are making words. That was the part that I was thinking of with the.
So out of the things that we've played, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of the 18 games. So it's likely to take us another 2 days.
Can you summarize the games again, just in one sentence? So we played the Actionable, which was making actions with the letters. Then we played
Shuffle, which was the one where we had 2 cards in the middle in the market.
Okay, so it was the market game. Okay.
That one. Then we had Reassemble, which was the 1-player game.
The puzzle thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I've not written down my ratings, but that's the one I'm personally very excited about. I mean, I might even play it straight after people skedaddle. Digital was the one with moving around and trying to not be the last person there.
Yeah, okay.
I thought that was Invisible.
No, that was Digital. Digital was the one where we all had, where I had this.
Oh,
you had the apple and yeah, you're trying to be the last person standing.
Of course, yes.
Invisible was you chasing me.
Yes.
And Funazel was have 9 cards divided in 3.
So
could we do an off the bat each one of our favorites?
Yes, that's what I was thinking about. Like maybe we can.
Because I definitely have one.
I'm
Um,
curious about.
I mean, let's
Although I feel like we could play some other games first.
like I don't want to like just look at each 6 individually. I mean, like
Yeah.
looking over them all, let's have a wrap up. I try to sometimes let me actually take off this and put on this, and where's my wrap up? So you can tell that this is a very recap. So yeah, we're going to be doing an extended recap. So now let's have a recap of actionable. Yeah, thoughts like
Okay, right. So we're gonna do like a. So this is
like
midway.
if you had to
or-
if you had to like summarize actionable in if you had to summarize each of these in a sentence, how would you do it? Actionable, I think it's a really cool idea. It just needs a lot more work, and also it's pretty inaccessible.
I feel like you kind of said everything there.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
should have let you say it. Sorry, is this
Yeah, it's a semi fast paced game in which actions are louder than words almost. It's the way I would phrase it.
But ultimately, I think words are more important than actions because we had more difficulty coming up with the words than doing the actions.
Hmm.
Oh, ooh.
Okay, shuffle. Let's skip a person, so we'll start with you this time, and then we'll start with Layla for the
Okay.
third one.
Okay.
Okay, shuffle. So that was the oh yeah, one with the market, where you need to have words exact length.
A somewhat difficult market based game.
I have a mixed feeling about it because first we played with a different rule, then we played with a different rule. The first version was very difficult when we were trying to match the exact things without using extra letters, and the second version was too easy then.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would say it's a deck building game with a little bit of calculation and creativity.
I mean,
I feel like the deck building thing gets into it, but
yeah,
The deck building side didn't really matter.
the deck building was kind of a bit unsatisfying.
Yes.
Like it felt like that could have been entirely removed, and I mean, it was basically just a series of challenges. There's no relationships from what you are doing from one turn to the next. There's no continuity. I really loved the okay, you're trying to get things from the market. Felt like there's definitely something interesting there. There's something interesting about trying to make words of an exact length. That's not something that I've seen done before. But ultimately, if I can do it, then it's a boring, trivial game for me. If with the old rules, with the first rules that we tried, it was ridiculously hard and quite often impossible. And yeah, it just feels yeah, that was for me the worst of the bunch from a if this was the final rule set. Not looking at the idea, but in terms of development. But I feel like okay, what's interesting about that is the market. Digital, the one with movie things. Layla, you go first.
Because thinking ahead was too difficult for starters in that one. Yeah, it's an abstract game that I will probably lose each and every time I will play. So
But you're happy to play abstract games despite that.
yeah, I mean, I don't know if it will change if I play it like more and more. Maybe I will be able to build a strategy on top of my head better, then I will like it more if I play it more.
Yeah, let me go last because I feel like I'm always overpowering people with my words.
It's a very strategic, turn-based game. However, it it was lacking a focus endpoint for myself. I enjoyed the
So basically, lots of your dissatisfaction comes from the fact that we hadn't explicitly decided. It was unclear what the goal was, but if you were to play it again, you'd be, wanted to play.
Yeah, I mean, it's still an interesting dynamic. Just in its current stage, it's hard to find my enthusiasm for it.
I mean, okay, I I like it. I think it's very different from everything else that exists for the deck. I think that so I want to talk about that game, Digital, and also Reassemble, because with Reassemble, it's really obvious what you want to do every turn, right? And once you've got your solution, you just do that. Okay, once I've got my 5-letter word, then boom, I say it, and it's like, okay, there's nothing more to think about, and I just turn off until my next turn. I feel like a better game should be like, okay, it's not 100% clear. Have I made the perfect move? Is this as good as I can get or not? Because I feel like the problem with Reassemble is the big issue that I know that I've done literally as good as I can. And if I get my maximum letter word every turn, that's as good as I can. I know that there's nowhere else to go. And so either I'm going to feel, oh, sugar, I didn't manage to do something and then I feel unhappy, or great, I managed to do it, and then if I lose, then well, I feel annoyed at the game. If I win, then meh, it was because of the luck, because maybe everyone else was also doing the best that they can. Yeah. Whereas the thing about Digital of moving around, because I don't know it 100%, because there's enough vagary, there's enough confusion, that I think there's going to be quite a bit going on there. And so I think there's definitely something interesting that I would like to play that one again, whereas Shuffle.
Yeah, with
we never talked about Reassemble.
Yeah, Reassemble. I think the question in my head is, maybe it is always all the time possible to win. Is it, or is it? Like, maybe it is, maybe it is not. So it is not very clear in my head. Like, is it always doable?
I don't know. No. I mean, probably. I mean, I would like to try it with 1 letter per card, and
yeah, it would have made a lot of difference.
Minimum 3 letters per word.
Yes,
that's how I'd like to try it.
A lot of difference. I would like to try it as well.
Invisible. Sorry, we didn't ask you about Reassemble, Chris.
Reassemble.
The turning
solitaire type that we played together.
Oh yes, I quite enjoyed it. I feel like there could be different difficulty levels to it. It could be quite interesting to try and work on your own skills in that set. Yeah, it was an interesting solitaire style game. Yeah.
Okay, so penultimately, Invisible.
I'll go first if that's okay. This was I really enjoyed this game. I like the idea of a track and trace game. I think it went really well with us on our playthrough. I enjoyed trying to decipher and understand Bez better.
Yeah, I really enjoyed playing that game because of the nature of our situation, that we were in a team and trying to think our way through against Bez, which was fun. But also, ultimately, for the first 2 shots, we were very lucky, and the end one is just like guessing a little bit again. So it was fun, but if I played like 3 to 5 times, I might not be enjoying it as much.
I mean, we'd have to see how it holds up, because I mean, I liked it, This is one that I feel like this is one of the few ones that I feel like, okay, I definitely have to play it again. It's a strong contender. Funazel, Layla.
Which one was it? Sorry, I'm
The last one, dividing 9 cards into groups of 3.
I mean, I enjoyed it as a casual game. It was good that it was the last game, so we could play it casually, and our brains were a little bit tired at that point. So, you just have to make a decision, but don't think about it too much. So it was nice in the end.
Yeah, I would say I kind of came to that conclusion. For me, it felt very poker style-y, card building in your hand.
But it doesn't have the block. I know you keep comparing it to poker, but it doesn't have the betting of poker that turns poker from a game of chance into a game of skill.
Yes, that I can agree with. But then again, if you play poker casually, it also becomes that as well. Sure, you can bluff, but to what end goal with poker? If you see what I mean. If you're playing it casually, so I feel like they have some similarities there in that sense. But that's my personal view on it.
Yeah. I mean, out of all the games that we played, I do want to say thank you to all the designers. I want to say that massive thanks to, if you've listened to this and if we've been, slightly harsh on your game, hopefully we have been overall fair. And I know that we've stopped a few of these games halfway through. Parts of that is because I do want to check that we are playing correctly. Something like, Shuffle, or it was called Shuffle. Even if we played to the end of the first game, I can sort of predict my how I'm going to see it. And I would be happy to work with the designer, a bit more if they want to chat a bit more. Like, honestly, I want to just open that on. Honestly, like any...
I would say the same. Like, any criticism I've given is not necessarily because I wanted to hurt anybody's feelings or anything. I mean, I personally have never made an ELL deck game. Like, I've never even started or broached one before, and coming to that point of idea for me would be incredibly difficult. So for each one of these games to be completely individual, even though some of them are somewhat similar to other things that maybe we've played or already exist within the deck, I think overall, I'm very pleased to have played 6 different games today, and to come away with 6 different ideas as to what they could have been, or everything can improve. Everything does not start from perfect. So honestly, I was very happy to play any of these games. There just are some favorites out there.
Yeah, and on a very positive closing remark on my side, I would be happy to play any of these games again. Yes, sometimes, I mean, for any game, even like the very popular, very well-known, very much played games, there are always different ideas from different players coming up with house rules, etc. Everybody prefers something different. I personally enjoyed having the opportunity to play 6 different games with just the same material and with the same amount of people.
I've played many published games that have been absolutely atrocious and should never have become published. I'm not going to name them because it's only fair, but honestly, all of these games have surpassed those games. So, you at least, no matter what was put onto this table, is overdone a published game in my past. So
yeah. I mean, I have quite a few published games.
I think you're thinking of one in particular.
Oh, yes.
Is it the one that's underneath my...
Didgeridoo?
Yes.
Yes, very much.
Yeah, I mean, definitely, I think that the way I'm seeing it right now, actionable, I'm not sure if I'm going to take it forward, because I feel like it's fun enough that I'd be up for trying it another time. Maybe remove the 1 card, but the points in its favor. The reason why I might try it again is because I'm frankly curious. It is so different, and it is yeah, quite different. But it feels like at the end, is it just going to be a worse version of Yogi? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I can see why you would say that, and I can I
But
felt some of
having
that.
said that, I would like to try it at least one more time.
Yes.
Shuffle, unless there was something we got wrong with the rules, I would not. I'm going to change. Yeah, I put 1 as my play again. That's the one that I would not choose to play again. Unless the designer says this is what you got wrong and this is why it would work, I'm not going to play that again. Reassemble, I'm going to play it again right after we finish. Might do that on live stream if at least one person's interested. And digital, I like that. I feel like for me, there's just some really strong games here.
There are.
Yeah. I feel like Shuffle and Actionable are the ones that's like, yeah, not so much. But all 4 of the other ones, I can see a strong case for, honestly. I mean, Reassemble, I'm curious, once I've played it 2 more times, is it like, okay, that's it, I've solved it, it's always the same, there's nothing more to do? Or, yeah. But yeah, I want to say thank you very much. And thank you to those who were watching. And thank you to everyone who's brought forward the games. Thank you, Leila and Chris. And
you are very welcome.
Thank you, Bez, for organising, setting up this competition, and bringing some unknown people's designs to a table and actually playing them. It's great. I love it.
And then I'm going to finish up how I usually finish up, which is looking forward to hopes and ambitions. It's over to you for the final section. So, Chris, what are you looking forward to?
In the future?
Yeah, today, tomorrow, next week, next month, in a year's time.
Hopefully, I shall be seeing a small group of friends this weekend, and we shall be going camping.
Fingers crossed.
It'll be nice.
Leila?
I have a very short-term, very rational goal, and I'm waiting for Thursday to weather to cool down a little bit. So this is what I'm looking
Where's the rain?
Oh, you know what I'm looking forward to? At some point in the future, I'm going to cook a couple of the chickens that are in the oven.
Yes.
I'm going to eat that. I'm looking forward to that. Which will kind of, yeah, unfortunately I'm not getting to see McCall today, possibly. But that I'm going to wrap up. I might be back in a wee bit doing the solo test if people are interested. Share, spread the word. I'll be back tomorrow doing a review of Energy Empire with Alan Paul, and then something at 8 p.m. We're playing some games. I need to organise that. And Wednesday I talked about, there's like a Google document, Google Calendar people can check. And yeah, I should really share that Google Calendar right now. But yeah, it should be on one of these things. But it's not. And for now, all I'm going to say is bye, 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 bye. This is the goodbye song. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you for watching along. Bye, 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 bye. This is the end of the show. Bye, 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 bye. Now it's time to go. Bye, bye,
So we
bye,
should
bye.
wave like
This
this.
is the goodbye song. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you for watching along. Bye, 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 bye. This is the end of the show. Bye, 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 bye. And now it's time to go. Bye, bye. You can say bye, bye as well if you want.
Oh, bye.